Is it Sunday yet? It's a long week, this, isn't it? Anyway. Just wait. Now, I can't remember if that one's Arga or Etta. Which is which? Kat's producing today. She's got no idea what I'm talking about. The cleaners. They're sisters. They're sisters. And one's called Arga and one's called Etta. And they're adorable. But the one with dark hair has gone off to South Africa for her husband's son's wedding. I know. Anyway, good morning. I'm sure there was something I was supposed to tell you. Should we do the early bird? We hate that one. I mean, we used to use Elliot's old one, which we didn't like, but we really hate that one. Anyway, now look, ambidextrous scissors. Ambidextrous scissors. Look at this. Aren't they brilliant? I'll move them over. There you go. They're Zoid fabric scissors, 9-inch ambidextrous, which means, Kat, you can use them with your right hand or your left hand, right? Now, I'm going to show that straight away. They're 9 inches, aren't they? 9 inches. Here we go. Oh, hang on, Levi. The screen hasn't been changed, my love. Right. Oh, they've beaten us. Oh, have we shown it? Have we shown it? There you go. Then, yep, 9-inch fabric scissors, 16.73. And how much are we? We're at 16.99. So beaten us by. That's not what it looks like. No. That's I don't have the names. That's all got the names up. Oh, sorry. It's Kat's fault. It's Kat's fault. Right, so 16.99, early bird. Right, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. At 9.99, right, I've got nothing now, Kat. I've just got a white screen. Oh, there we go. That's the one. £9.99, ambidextrous scissors. Levi, you couldn't just chuck me a bit of fabric, could you, out of there? Oh, I might need a pair of scissors to get them out of the packet, actually. Thank you. I need a pair of scissors as well to get those out. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Really bad itchy nose this morning. I've been sneezing. An allergy to something. These are brand new. There we go. Oh, it's Paul Ranyard's just arrived, everyone. What time is it? 8:03. That's nice. $9.99, ambidextrous scissors, which means you can use them right-handed. Or you can use them left-handed. Aren't they brilliant? For £9.99. And the only place we could find these was the Long River. And they're over £16, remember? And we normally go to, oh, they're nice. Oh, do you know what? They have they've got a gorgeous bite to them, those. Now, who's left-handed in the building? Oh, no, isn't that funny? No left-handers today. Pauline says hello. Cousin Susan says hello. Anne says good morning. Beautiful shirt. Deborah says morning. John and all. Morning. Right. What? Jess has just arrived. What's happening? They're all early today. Jess just arrived. Why are we doing this? If a clock appears, I do apologise. It's because I've got two people who love having clocks and all sorts of things like that on with me today. People multi-buying. There you go. Now, look, I'm not left-handed, but look how brilliant. Oh, I don't know how to No, that shouldn't work. Should it? But it is because they're ambidextrous. Is it called the bite? I can't remember if it's called the bite. You know when it cuts through? There. Oh, they feel. Look. And if you're doing little snipping in, like you just saw Jules doing this, didn't you? Snipping into your seam there. They're lovely, and they're lovely soft. Now, what's the handle? It's a stainless steel blade, high-quality stainless steel, multi-purpose blades, work with delicate and dense fabrics. Cutting has never been so rewarding, according to the Long River. A cut above the rest, designed to break category conventions through precision cutting and superior design, empowering the professional or hobbyist to control of their craft. Anyway, that was not me talking. Anyway, $7.99. Oh, loads of you coming. I didn't see you there. Well done. Check out. I'm thinking Christmas. Oh, hang on. The message hasn't come up on my screen. Oh, hang on. You got to get... Oh, no, it's confused. It's all gone wrong. Morning, John. Go towards the scissors. My son who's left-handed and struggles with scissors. There you go, Josephine. These are perfect. Right. The bottom screen should be what's going out live on telly. And at the moment, it's the page from Amazon. Lynn Twit says, morning, John and gang. My mum always says that if you have an itchy nose, you're going to be vexed. I'm already vexed. I was in a bad mood driving in this morning. There was a person in front of me and drove 20 miles an hour, and I couldn't, because it's windy roads, couldn't get past her. Then we got onto the main road, and she carried on doing 20 miles an hour. So I then cut off and then went down this bit. Was going too fast. I think I got flashed. Lulu says, morning, John. Working from home today. Half day off. Hang on. Half day today, off to Norwich, see my daughter. I think she has yet another boyfriend. Oh, no, another tattoo. Oh, Lulu. Yeah, I remember she had loads of tattoos, didn't she? I remember. Have a good day, all. Victoria says, morning, John. Pauline Wheeler, morning, I'm a lefty. Yeah, but you're not here. I need somebody to come with left hand to cut them. That's what I wanted, Paul. Yeah, if you could be here in a couple of minutes, Pauline. Oh, no, can you imagine? She'll still be in her Marabou nightie and her little mule slippers with Marabou on them and her 2 curlers in her hair. Oh, no, she has them there, doesn't she, Pauline? She has those. I'm still angry about the cake, but we won't go there. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Beautiful. Gorgeous shirt, John. I'd make a bag in that fabric. Oh, would you indeed? I've got it in white as well. I've got the other way around. I've got it in the negative of this. Message Gwen, then I must move on. Morning, John. Sitting here, surrounded by fabric. What to do? Oh, I'll watch you instead. Oh, Gwen, thank you. Maybe we'll give some inspiration today. Inspiration. Right, now, how many people have got in baskets? Okay, now. 20 people have got it in their baskets. You need to check out. Check out, check out, check out. I know, I've got lots. Right, now what I'm going to do is I might come back to those in a minute, because I've got another early bird. We're not crashing the price. Or are we? Right, you know what these are? These are your Moda scrap bags. But they're scrap bags from when they've cut their pre-cuts out. So it's not like our scrap bags where you get big sizes and things like that. Look, they were... Oh, I think somebody's put 2 in together there. What it is they're completely... Oh, we are going to crash the price. We are crashing the price. They're completely random... But each bag matches. So everything in your bag will match, but I can't tell you what you're going to get in your match. Oh? Right, no, now be careful. Not been on air for a month, these. Not been on air for... Yes, sold out last time I had these. They always do. Now, these were surprised. I didn't know these were coming. Oh, now you see, look. See, this is one the warehouse was sent up. So one of you will get this one. Oh, these are gorgeous, look. What's the matter, Hannah, according to them? What's the matter, Kat? I don't think you are meant to crash this, but no. Jill says, I'm left-handed too. Yeah, brilliant scissors. Get the scissors, but get this while you're getting the scissors, because you pay 1p for the whole day. Oh, here we go. Loads of these are going. Loads of these are going. How many baskets? Okay, I've only got 40 left now. I want you all checked out. I've only got 40 left. 40, less than 40 now. They keep going. These are beautiful, aren't they? Now, I can't guarantee that you'll get this one, but one of you will get this one, and you see how they all match perfectly. Hi, John. I hope your day gets better. Take a deep breath and stay calm. Oh, I'm fine, Georgina. I'm really, thank you. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. These are going to go. These are going to sell out. This is why it's worth getting up early. This is why it's worth being with us. What do you do with your scraps? Well, June, you can do all sorts of things. You can make scrap quilts. You can make bargellos. You can make, yeah, look at it as a jelly roll. Because, look, and you get all, if you people who collect selvages. Morning all, it's so nice to have something our left-handed people can use. There's very little out there for us lefties. Thank you from Jan. Jan, I was going to say something rude then. Nice rude, but it's a bit... No, nice rude, as in, like, I'll come round and give you a left-handed snog, if you like. That's what I was going to say. But then I kind of thought, that doesn't quite sound right, does it? Oh, Pauline's ordered the scissors. Well done, Pauline. As if she hasn't got... Oh, no, she's always got orders going through that one. Right, how many baskets now? Okay, right, I need... Only 30 left. 30 left. Check out, check out, check out. Pay 1p for the whole day, remember? Are you sure? Keep going through, keep going through. Now, I'm not going to say who, but I've just heard that another channel have put their P&P up per order. Not per day, per order. Anyway, loads of you there. Keep going through. Don't dither. Morning, John. Have you got my... Oh, no. Have got my lucky dip bag. Good. Brilliant, Margaret. I was going to say, I haven't got it. I haven't got it. Tracy. Morning, John, everyone. I've had my knee replacement a week ago. Doing well. Help me through it. There. Tracy, walk around the room while you're watching us. Walk round. Come on. Trot. Keep going. This is me and Tracy going up and down the lounge. Keep going through. Loads of you there. You're being very slow on your checking out again this morning. The other Jan, I've just found 2 scrap bags I'd forgotten about. Well, you need more to go with them then, Jan. You need more. Now, somebody must have just cancelled because it's just gone up one. Oh, was that Jan? Was that the other Jan, do you think? Realising she got 2 already. You do need to go through, though. You do need to go through. I can remind you about... Oh, no, I haven't got an hour on my own after this, have I? I'll take them over there with me because I've got guests all day today. Oh, no, I've got the last... What am I talking about? I've got the last hour on my own, haven't I? Ian's on at 12 o'clock. Now, I think we need to message Ian because I hope he's done his prep. I hope he's not just going to come on and waffle. Anyway, close that auction. I'll take... Oh, message Chris. Oh, Crystal. Hi, John. If I say I'm left-handed, will you give me a snog? Of course, Crystal. You don't even have to say you're left-handed. Right. I'm going to take those with me. And should we just put the scissors back in one more time to see how they're doing? These were the official early birds. Oh, not $16.99. Not $9.99. $7.99. Oh, that's less than half price. Hang on. That's less than half price, Kat. Oopsie daisy. Keep going through. Morning, John. I'm a lefty and I've ordered the scissors. Also, a motor scrap bag. Love the shirt. Patsy! That's the way to start your day. Wait till you see this later. Isn't this gorgeous? Morning, John. Managed to make 2 baby quilts out of my last scrap bags and some leftovers. See, that's what you can do with them. Thank you, Judith, my love. Are you near Ludlow? Or are you near... Oh, I can't remember where my little brother lives now. Near Ludlow. Anyway, it's a fun, strange name of a place. Anyway, is that it? Am I moving? I move like this because I go, here's today's menu. We've got Heather Bailey. Heather Bailey's not in. Heather Bailey Wild Abandon Collection launch. But we've also got another fabric, Sally Kelly, that I've not seen before. So I've got gorgeous fabrics this hour. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Sew Spring Sampler Quilt with Katharine Wright. Now, that's only the middle of it. That's only the middle of it. Have we got a picture of the whole quilt? Right, hang on a second. Let me just bring this over. It's gorgeous. Look, I'll just put this on my table in the right place. Look. So on the wall is just that bit. And Catherine's going to show you how to make that. Jason Yento. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So that's at 9 o'clock. Back to the menu. 10 o'clock. Oh, we've got Tracy Perks in at 10 o'clock. Now, she's got 2 quilts. She's got already selling Autumn Twilight in 2 different colours. That's that one. And she's also got Tiled Street. Oh, in 2 different colours. Whoa, which one are you going to get? They're beautiful. They both look lovely in my house, but especially that one. Then we got the Stitch and Flip cushion. Now, it's actually designed by Victoria Carrington. They forgot to put Victoria Carrington's name on there. That's right. Katharine Wright's here to do it. I'll show you a picture of that. Have we got one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Now, that was made by her daughter. That sample was made by Catherine's daughter. I met Catherine's mum and dad as well at Festival of Quilts. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Donna says good morning. Right, and back to the menu. Now, 12 o'clock, it's called Sewing Machines and More. I've got 2 sewing machines. I've got the 570 and the 680 with mystery bundles. But I'm going to reveal the mystery bundles. I don't care. Plus, Ian's coming on at 12. He has not got a sewing machine. And we've got other bits and bobs all coming up in that hour. Oh, yeah, we haven't put his deal on pre-order, so you can't see what he's going to be doing. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Oh, what's that coming in there? Studio@sewingstreet.com. That's Facebook Live next. They're all the ones I've been shouting at. And then the third one, go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the top right-hand corner. Now, look, search for a star. Search for a star. You need to click on there and see more about that. Top right-hand corner, watch live. You'll see the screen on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side, write the message in there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom. Later, hello, says Kat. Right, scroll down the page. Oh, you will see there are 2 columns. The left, there will be in a minute. Hang on. Yeah, today's show deals with everything you've seen so far, and the right-hand deal is everything that's coming up on today's show. Here's the gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. There you go. That's this one, isn't it? Oh, no, hang on. I'm a bit confused now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Heather Bailey, and we've got Sally Kelly. They look lovely together as well. But and we got a lot of the fabrics, not all of them, we've got a lot of the fabrics by a half metre. Then this is Katharine's Hour. Now, these are the Jason... Oh. They've not put his name on them. There's the quilt kit. It is on split pay, obviously. That is your price. That is your price for the quilt. There's no crash on the quilt. That is your price. But we've got all the fabrics. And now wait till you see. There's one that you're going to absolutely love. Oh, we might have gone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Keep going. Don't worry. There's lots in there that are beautiful. Which one? No. I was talking about the... Yes, look at that one. That's by the half metre. That's by the half metre as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, keep going. So that's that hour. And then we're back. Oh, no, then we've got the Tracy's quilts. There they are. In the 2 different... Each one's in 2 different colours. And you can wear the patterns on their own. They are selling already. Then, there they are. Then we've got the cushion. Le cushion. And the colourways, there's 3. There's a Liberty, Lewis and Irene, and a Cave. Lewis and Irene and Cave. Then, now look, this is the sewing machine hour, but look, there's loads of other things. There's Kat's favourite hand sewing needles case, even though we're doing machine sewing. Then we've got the Debbie Shaw those machine bundles will crash. You won't be paying that much, obviously. Look, those 2.5-inch charms, got those back in. Sold hundreds of those yesterday. The iron. You'll see the iron being used all day. And that's it. Right, shall we start? What time is it? Oh, yes, 18 minutes, whilst I go mad. Right, yeah, oh, yeah. Well, mind you, I've done 2 early birds, haven't I? Hayley thinks I spend too much time chatting, that's the problem. Look at this. Brand new bundle. Say that again. Oh, the colours on the website look dark, apparently. They do on one of my... Ollie, have they told you that one of the monitors is dark? I've told them, but this monitor that I'm... No, do I mean monitor? I mean the actual screen I look at there. All of them are bright, apart from this one, which is really dark. I did tell Bruce a few days ago, but... Right, here we go. Look, 103.87. Right, there's half a metre needs to come off that. Half a metre needs to come off that, which is $7.99. Well, it's too late now. It's £95 and 88 pence. Now, it'll be on split pay. Wait. Where's the split pay? Who made this bundle? Okay, right, so we can change this. We can change this. No, it's all right. I just presumed because there was a whole email. There were emails about this saying it to be on 2-way split pay. Do you know what? Put it on 3 then. No, put it on 3. Yeah, go on, put it on 3. Yeah, put it on 3. Yeah, put it on 3. Go on, put it on 3, Kat. I'll take the responsibility. Go on, because we should have been on 2, so let's put it on 3. Yeah, go on. It's fine, because there's no one else involved with it. It's only us, isn't it? Our accounts department just divide it into 3 or 2 or whatever, don't they? There's no interest charge. Okay, we need to take it out and put it back into bed. Put the 3-way split pay in. I think they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And now you've just put the names up on the screen. There we go. Here we go. It's what? Bad habits. 3? 3-way split pay? They won't be in yet. Hayley won't be in yet. Anyway, isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful. Right, okay. What you need to do then is I need you to buy them all so there's no paper trail to it. Okay, be careful, be careful. 10% of the stock has gone. 10% of the stock has gone already. Oh, now, did you mean to put 2 in? There's a couple who put 2 in their baskets. Just double check your baskets. Anyway, look, aren't they beautiful? So you got your peacocks, you got your peacock feathers, you got your smaller peacock feathers, and you got your floral. Now, I've got all of these available by the half metre, but not these 3. That was right, wasn't it? Not those 3. For some reason, I haven't got those 3 by the half metre, but I've got all... Oh, here you go. Keep checking out. Check out, check out. I know, aren't they beautiful? Let's just get some of them out, look. Do you know what? It's very William Morris-esque, isn't it? Let me move that one. Say that again. Figo Fabrics, yeah. Wild Abandon, Heather Bailey. Now, did we find who Heather Bailey was? Oh. Obviously, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. 44 inches wide. Beautiful. Look at these. Oh, we've done some of her fabrics before. She's the one who likes chocolate, isn't she? Anyway, look, beautiful. Now, you've got to check out. Loads, you've got it in your baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Gorgeous. Look. Oh, now, which way up do you think that goes? She lives in Hollywood. Hollywood. Hooray for Hollywood. Bloomingdale's she sells in. And what? Don't know who that is. She's been in style, glamour. She's been everywhere. Beautiful. She taught herself to sew when she was 8 years old. Beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? They're lovely quality as well. Beautiful qualities. Right, be careful, be careful. Be careful, because I've only got 15 left, which you all checked out. 15 left already. Say that again. Oh, yeah, if you've got any questions about the split pay, just ring the call centre. They're up there waiting. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. And we shan't charge you for doing so. But also, it shouldn't be on 3. It should not be on 3. You can thank that for me. Yeah, Hillary, gorgeous fabric, isn't it? Now, how many baskets now? Be careful, be careful, be careful, because I've only got, I'm going to go to work this out, 14 left. 14 left now. Already? We've only been on it for 2 minutes. And these 3 here, there's absolutely no other way to get those 3. They're only available in the bundle. And you're saving $7.99, and you're getting 3-way split pay. Come on, hurry up and check out. I'll get into trouble otherwise. Aren't they just beautiful, though? The colours are exquisite. I love that green one under there. How much are you going to do? And what are you going to do? What are you going to do? And what will you make with it? Kat's saying, how much can you make with half metre? You can make so much. Bags. You can do quilts, cushions, up piping, edging, bordering, anything you want. $95.88. Yeah. I just need to check out, though. I'm going to go through them all individually now, but I do need you to check out on that, because I'll get into trouble if you don't. Right, got people in the baskets, that's fine. Lovely. Right, let's start with the green peacock then. Oh, that is amazing. Beautiful. Now, these are not on 3-way split pay. $7.99 for half a metre. Good morning, John and team. It's a 2 coffee sorted day today before I finish building my storage for craft furniture from Sewing Street. Oh, I'll send a photo when it's done. Now, Tanya, do, because we had somebody called Nicola who sent a photo in yesterday, and Ben lost it somehow in the system. And then we asked you to send it again, and we didn't hear again back from you. So do. Right. Now, I haven't got that much of this. Right, I'll tell you. I've only got 13 metres of this left now. That's it. Which I know sounds a lot, but if you think about it, yeah, 13 metres. That's 1 bolt. If you buy it on a bolt, that's 1 bolt. Left. Right, be careful. It's beautiful. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. So actually, what do they call it? Hang on, let's have a look. Botanical Garden Peacock Green. Right, beautiful. We need to make a project out of this, don't we? Because it's stunning. Oh, thought it was good. There's a sneeze waiting to come down. No, it's all right. Excuse me, I do apologise. Don't worry, you won't get this fabric. Yeah. Right, there we go. Green and orange now. Orange now. Beautiful, rich orange colour, that one, isn't it? Garden Peacock in your orange. Make sure you check out on that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? What's the matter? Today is our 55th wedding anniversary and my 74th birthday. I'm watching Sewing Street with a cup of coffee in bed. Glenys from Cumbria. Oh, how lovely. Yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before, would have been my mum and dad's 72nd wedding anniversary. Would have been. They're not with us anymore. Morning, Margaret. Margaret says, good morning, John. A message from Cara. Morning, John and team. The £95 Heather Bailey bundle is absolutely stunning. I love it. I'm seeing lampshades, cushions, blinds and curtains. Oh, good, Tara. Yeah, beautiful. But make sure you check out. Who said bless you? Thank you, Carol, my love. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the hay fever's bad today or what. Oh, it's going to go back up to 30 again, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait till you see this one. Derek. I don't know if he's watching. Derek! All I'm saying. Mari's watching. Mari, is your pneumonia better? Say that again. $7.99. I'm not saying that. $7.99. Isn't it beautiful? It's not a fat quarter. It's half metre, obviously. Look, I just opened it. Oh, let me hold it up. See if it's make a nice shirt for Derek. Oh, Derek. First night at the musical. Black buttons. I'd put black buttons on that. No, it's navy blue. I just said that's navy blue background. Navy blue background. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Where is he when you need him? Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Then we've actually got the peacock feathers, our very essence of liberty, this next one. In the red, what do you call that? Red, that one, or orange? Gold? Oh, bright, they've called this one. Bright. Oh, they're stunning. There's this little, well, it's not lime green. It's more of an, no, it's not even chartreuse. This is chartreuse. This here is like a peppermint, a spearmint. Morning, John. Got my new bed. 7 hours last night. Have a good day. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Gorgeous. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. Then I've got in that this is lovely. These colourways are exquisite, aren't they? This is GIU, yeah. Look at that one. Oh, thistle. I thought you said skittle. I was going to say, I can't see a skittle. Thistle. Loads, you got this one in your basket. Loads and loads in your basket. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. Oh, imagine a frock. Beautiful. Loads you're checking out now. Loads you're checking out on this one. Lovely. What are you going to make with it? Tell me what you're going to make with it. Or is it just going to be a fabric in your stash until... Do you know it's got colours of Tula pink in that, hasn't it? It's definitely got colours of Tula pink in it. Well done, well done. Check out, check out, check out. Then we've got this colourway. Oh, now this one's been really, really popular on pre-order. Yeah, look. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, this one's been popular on pre-order. The one before is absolutely flying out. The greeny one is dark green one is absolutely flying out. Sorry, my thing hadn't changed. But this has been really good on pre-order. Morning, John and team. Bit late, been tidying up. Oh, Delia, tidying up at 8 o'clock in the morning. I need to tidy up my house. It's a mess. I've noticed the cobweb. I've got to hoover. When I get in tonight, I've got to hoover. Oh, got to hoover. Then I've got it in the brighter green. Oh dear, have you only got a little hoover? Have you watered your garden yet? Yeah, mine's all cat hair upstairs. Look how vibrant that one is. They've just called it green. Green. Verdigris. Or something from Wicked. She says that, verdigris, doesn't she? Beautiful. Look at the colours. Big, big, bold print, this one. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Then we've got the little ones in the green. Which one's way round would you say it was? That way. Yeah. Small peacock feathers in green. Small peacock in green, this one. Beautiful. Look at that. I'll put my hand in so you can see the size. Definitely. Oh, little coin purses. Be beautiful. Very art. Where is it, Deco or Nouveau? I think it's on the cusp. I think it's Nouveau into both. Well, they're the peacock feathers. Beautiful. And then we've got it in the now. It's not the bright pink. It's the red. What they've called this one? Yeah. Olive? Yeah, more gold than olive, isn't it? Don't look at the web images. Look at it on here. Beautiful. And then last one, we got this one in the gorgeous pink and blue. There, that's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now, this one's been very, very popular on pre-order. They called it purple, though. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 7 colours in it. Let's have a look at this one, see if I can see any more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one's only got 6 colours in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How funny. But that one's got, let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. That one's got 7 colours in it on. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Let me show you the mega bundle once more. Yeah. Looky, looky, look, look. Why? Right, come on. Beautiful. No, because now you know you won't worry about it, because now you've taught Ben how to do it. Apparently, while Hayley was away, he did it on loads of things. Look, now remember, these 3 florals are not available on their own. They're only available in the mega bundle. There you go. Now, you are getting half a metre for free in there. You are getting half a metre for free. How many in baskets? Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. Brand new today. Brand new today. Oh, John, I went all the way back to on the buses when you said Olive. Oh, yeah. I told Hannah she looked like Olive once, and she's never forgiven me. £95.88. The only way you can get those 3 is in the bundle. How gorgeous. I do need to check out the loads you've got it lingering in your baskets. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've got another, oh no, I've got a complimentary bundle to go with. Is it that one? No, that complimentary bundle. Hayley put this together for you. Oh, it's only $18.95. 2.5 metres of fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, now if you don't want to have it with that, just a Sunshine Spring Summery bundle, there you go. Half a metre of each. It's our core fabric, you know, Rose and Hubble. $18.95. Oh, yeah, purple and green. Yeah, purple and green. Yeah, brand new bundle today. Do you know what? It kind of looks it looks religious. You know, like the stoles on the priest's robe. That's what they look like, don't they? Easter and things like that. Emerald, lavender, purple, lime, gold. Well done. Remember, they're already pre-cut, though, so if you buy multiples, they are already pre-cut into those bundles. Right, let's just put that to one side. I will come back to it in a minute. Now, look at this. Now, this has been on once before. I've never seen this before. Look at this. We are spoiling you today. You're getting ½ metre free. We've already taken the ½ metre off. There you go, two-way split pay. Well, hang on, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we haven't taken ½ metre off. We haven't taken the ½ metre off. I do apologise. We were told the ½ metre would have been taken off. It hasn't. You sure now, Kat? 93.39. 93.39. 46.69 on split pay. I mean, they do go beautifully together, but you're not. Now, Sally Kelly. Let me just check. I'm not getting this wrong, am I? She used to be the designer. Yeah, she used to be the designer at Liberty. Aren't they just exquisite? Whole bundle there, you get, how much you getting? 6 meters of fabric. These are all available by the ½ metre. If you want these by the ½ metre, they are available by the ½ metre. But I do need to check out on that. There you go, I'll just show you the fabrics. Yes, she works with Kew Gardens, exactly. Highgrove House. Oh. Yeah. No, you've got that wrong. Oh. Oh. I thought Highgrove was... Oh, okay. I thought Highgrove House was where... Oh, never mind. I didn't think Prince William lived there. Obviously he does. Hang on, there's so many fabrics in there. Hang on. There we go. Oh, right, one of them in by the ½ metre sold out, sorry. One of them by the ½ metre is just sold out. That one there? Or is it that one there? I said, was it that one there or that one there? And she went, it's that one there. There you go, beautiful, beautiful. Let's move those out of the way. Look at those. This one, that's Kat's favourite there, the dark, mysterious one. £93.39. Take advantage of the two-way split pay. They are, aren't they? Very different. Beautiful. Right, let's do them by the ½ metre now then. So let's do this one first. Oh, I love it. £8.49 for ½ metre. This is Botanica in indigo. Oh, no, Botanica's... Oh, yeah, Botanica in indigo, this one. Lot of this went... It was launched on Saturday. Lots of it went on Saturday. Who was on Saturday? Oh, was that Hayley West on Saturday? Yeah, Hayley West. Beautiful. Then I've got that in another colourway. Oh, yeah, could use the shacket for these. Beautiful. Oh, now this, be careful. There's only 3.5 metres of that one left. 3.5 metres of this one. Pattaya. Pattaya. Isn't that somewhere in... Isn't Pattaya in Bangkok? No, it's not. That's papaya. Apparently pitaya is a fruit as well. Oh, and that's got another name. Isn't that like monster fruit or something like that? Dragon fruit, yeah. Dragon fruit. Beautiful. Then, oh, this is lovely, this one. This is my favourite, this one. That looks like a fruit as well, doesn't it? No, it's not Camilla, camellia. It's a flower, the camellia flower. You see, I thought they were fruits. They're the leaves, obviously. We got it upside down. Loads of detailing on there, isn't there? That's better. Beautiful. I think they brought a lot of that one in. I've got that one. Then I've got the oh, now, is it this one that we've not got? We have got this one. We have got this one. Look. Oh, what? 3 meters left. Macadamia. Oh, it's nuts. Isn't that what macadamia are? Nuts, aren't they? Not the Macarena. That's a dance. Only 3 meters. That one left. Only 3 meters of that one left. Oh, an apron? You've got a posh apron in your house. I'm seeing a lovely summer frock for a wedding. Ordered the Botanica bundle at the weekend. Came yesterday. Even more gorgeous in real life. And Christine would. Thank you, Christine. Now I've got that one with the dark background. Only 2 meters of this one. 2 meters of this one. This one's oh, well, the last one was called macadamia, wasn't it? This is the same print. They've called it tulip. Beautiful. Be careful now. 1.5 meters left now. It's going to go, that one. It's going to go. Then I've got like the green sort of printed flowers, like drawn flowers. Or is it clover? Is it clover? What? Periwinkle in jade. Periwinkle in jade, that one is. Do they? So you spend all those years getting rid of the weeds and now people have got weed lawns. You're just saying that because it's people around you have just got weedy lawns. Periwinkle in jade, this one. It's lovely. Look, I'll put my hand in for you. Yeah, lovely lining of a bag, that one. Wouldn't it be nice? Gorgeous. Then I've got, this is Kat's favourite now. Dark and moody. And the pops of pink in there. That's periwinkle at night time, isn't it, that one? Teal. Periwinkle in teal, that one's called. Loads in baskets on that one. Absolutely loads in baskets. Only 8.5 meters left, though. So if you want it, make sure you come in and get it. Oh, what? Beautiful. Then, now, what colour have they called this one? Just blue. Periwinkle in blue, which should be periwinkle in periwinkle, really, shouldn't it, that one? Oh, only 4 meters left. 4 meters of that one left. Beautiful. Then I've got it in the pink. Or magenta. Periwinkle in magenta. Oh, now, 2.5 meters, that one. What, Rocky Horror is? Rocky Horror's going on tour again. It'll never stop going on tour, will it, that one? And now, have you got friends working on the Steps musical in Birmingham? Can't get us tickets then. Here and now. Anyway, now I've got this one in the green background. Oh, sorry. WVU 13. Beautiful. This is Summer Leaves on Teal, this one. I want to go to first night because Steps are going to be there. Yeah. Steps actually came to Birmingham and said the first 10 people in the queue get to have their photo taken with me. Imagine if you're number 11 in the queue. No. Beautiful. And then we've got the one in blue. Oh, no, this is the one we haven't got. The cream one in this we haven't got. Yeah. There's the one in blue. Or is it blue or purple? Blue, blue, blue. Fabulous. Would you like to see the complimentary bundle now? We think this complimentary bundle will go with either of them, yeah. Look. $18.95, 2.5 meters. Oh, you've already been checking out on this one. Hi, John. Do you have a complimentary pink colourway to go with the big bundle, please? What? Right, let me show you then. This is the original bundle here. Right, would that one work for you, Tara? I think it would work nicely, wouldn't it? Go with either. Go with either. This one was originally designed to go with the botanical. But if you want to put it with Wild Abandon, you can do. Beautiful. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Okay, Catherine's quilt in the next hour is already going on pre-order, just so you know. Oh, and you know that lovely patchwork fabric I showed you, right? That's nearly sold out on its own as well. There's only 1.5 meters left. Oh, that's flown out. Absolutely flown out. Scissors, these were my early bird this morning. Now, these are ambidextrous, left-handed or right-handed scissors. Beautiful. How gorgeous. Yeah, the only other place we could find these were over £16. Well, Long River, Long River, Long River. Beautiful. Keep checking out on those, though. Ambidextrous scissors. Oh, yeah, even with your P&P, we're more affordable than the Long River. One P&P for the whole day, remember, not per order. Good morning, Julie. No, Julie wants this morning, John Team, loving the shirt. Thank you, Julie Ford. Ambidextrous scissors, $7.99. Now, how many of those do I start with? Wow, loads. How many in baskets? $7.99. Make sure you go through, though. Say it again. Yeah, 35%'s gone. 35%'s gone. Oh, I have to say, get used to this Zoid because we've got Zoid cutting mat, Zoid rotary cutter, Zoid everything coming up. It's a new collection that we've got, yeah. Keep going through on that one. Right, Joe. Now, this was my other early bird, which wasn't meant to be an early bird. I think she's crashed on the price where she wasn't meant to. Yeah, it's Kat producing today. She doesn't know. She's out of the loop. So these are gorgeous. They're scrap bags from when Moda have been cutting their like jelly rolls or their 10-inch squares. Okay, I've only got 13 left. I've only got 13 of those left. Should be $24.99. Should be. Yeah, people are buying multiples. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Can't guarantee what you'll get. Obviously, they're random. But what's inside the bag will all match each other. You don't get... What's the matter? Yeah, it's 227 grams, done by weight. Except it's... Oh, yeah, there you go. £0.5 pound. £0.5 pound. Well, do you know what? Self-gifting is the way to go, isn't it? But you do need to check out. No point leaving them in your basket. 10 left. 10 left now. That's it. That's it. That's it. Once you've all checked out, 10 left. Now, one of you will get this one because this one's come from the warehouse. But I can't guarantee what I can't guarantee what... I could just suddenly smell coffee then. Have you got a coffee there, Levi? No. He brought biscuits in for us all today. Be careful, be careful. It's going to sell out, going to sell out, going to sell out. You need to check out. Single figures. If you want multiples, you do need to check out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, one thing I launched 2 days ago, was it? What day of the week is it? Monday. Launched this brand new Tula Pink Oliso iron. Now, I need to tell you before we start that all of this is done by hand. So everybody's will be done differently. All this embellishment is all done by hand, so they will all be different. Now, the one thing I'm going to say to you before I tell you anything about the iron, if you visited us, our stand at Festival of Quilts, we gave out a voucher for 15% off. You can use this on that. Or that on this, right? If you weren't at Festival of Quilts and you bought the birthday box, the August deal is buy something over £70 and get £20 off. You can't use both of them at the same time, but either or, you can use those vouchers on this, which a lot of people have done. A lot of people have. And you can't buy them on another TV channel for 2 weeks. That's this week and next week. And then after that, they're obviously they were at Festival Quilts. They're available at shops. But this is we have matched the most affordable price that we could find. But did they offer you 5-way split pay? No. No, interest-free 5-way split pay. Right, I need to tell you, have we not got the slides? I can remember them. Okay, so the first one was this. It's weird because it came from Ben. Ben had the slides. Yeah, so anyway, you've got your 360 degree thingy here. So you can, 3.5 meter, 3.7 meter cable, by the way. 3.7 meter cable, look. And that's going right the way down to the floor to be plugged in, and it's got a knot in it now. So you've got a 3.7 meter cable, and you've got this swivel, so you can iron from any single direction. Then, you see, when you iron with it, you press down like this, and then it lifts up on its own. When you want it to go back down again, excuse me, you just touch it. You don't have to push it, just touch it, right? Now, if you leave it like this, it will switch off after half an hour. If you leave it like this, it will switch off after half an hour. If you leave it like that, it'll switch off after 30 seconds. Because imagine, because if the cat knocks it over or anything happens, it switches off after 30 seconds, right? It's got this really lovely water, where you fill it with water. I don't know, where's the best place to go for that, Ollie? At the side there, do not use distilled water. If you've got hard water, do half tap, half distilled, but they recommend using tap water for it. On the top here, this is your dial to do your temperatures. Now, steam will only work on the hottest one there, but there your dial of your temperatures. This is steam, right? Off, little steam, middle steam, very heavy steam. This is an extra shot here. That's extra steam there. That one's your light to tell you whether it's switched on or off or not. Now, look at this. Vertical or flat. The steam on there is amazing, right? And I'm sure there's something. Oh, I know, forgot this. This here. Oh, I've done it now. That you've got your precision point there if you're doing buttons or you're doing pockets or pleats or anything like that. And you've got a ceramic sole, so it's hot. There's that one. And then you've got your ceramic sole there, which means that it's hot right from each side, from top to bottom. Oh, well done. You've got them already. Well done. Check out. It's a TV exclusive after next week. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So this week and next week, TV exclusive. Then other TV channels will have it then. I know. It's fantastic. We have sold so many of these, I can't tell you. Hundreds of these went on the launch. And then, was it Vic's the day after me, or was it Hayley West? I can't remember. Anyway, Rebecca Reed. Of course, Rebecca Reed. Rebecca Reed. That's all that's done this so far. Because I've been in all week, and Rebecca Reed just did one day. Yeah, I talked about it for about an hour on Tuesday. Was it Tuesday or Monday? Don't you launch on Tuesday? Oh, I thought I launched on Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, that's right. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's right. Beautiful, isn't it? $164.99. If you're umming and ahhing about buying it, just go onto the Facebook fan page and say, have you got one? Have you got one? We've waited 5 months for this. Oh, yeah, lots of people at home have got it ready. Not from us, because they had it for sale at Festival Quilts. So people have posted that they bought it at Festival Quilts and absolutely love it. Okay, brilliant. I'll just put that to one side. Oh, there you go. 30 seconds, it'll switch off. Right, there you go. Brand new bundle today. Brand new bundle. Shouldn't be on three-way split pay, but it should be $95.88. Well, it shouldn't. We've given you half a metre for free. Haven't said again. Oh, now be careful. Into the teens. We're into the teen figures. It's brand new today. Brand new. And is Derek not watching? I haven't seen Derek come in yet. No. We need to get this one fabric to one side. I know. And it's been in every other day. He was in hospital the other day having an operation, but he's all right. Anyway, I'm going to keep that one around because he'll come in later, I'm sure. We're going for a break now. After the break, should we see the... Oh, no, you have to see this. After the break, we're doing this quilt kit, already selling, right? Now, the fabrics were all on their own. Most of them are about to sell out. I think. So I'll see you with Katharine here in 4 minutes from now. Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I think that was the quickest break ever. You know, when you're at home watching, the break seems to go on forever and ever and ever, doesn't it? But this side, it doesn't at all. We're running around like crazy people. Katharine Wright's here, looking lovely. Now, how was Festival of Quilts?
Oh, it was super. It was absolutely brilliant. Yeah, had a great time.
But you only had your stall this time, no classes.
That is true, but I was very busy on the stall.
No. I bet it's made you realise, how do I do classes and stall normally?
Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I can't manage both.
No.
And no.
No, end of story.
No.
End of story. Right, okay, so now we've got this quilt kit here, this Jason Yenter quilt kit. Now, behind Katharine, you can see this middle section here. Because Kat said, oh, make half the quilt. Actually, don't make it like that. Shall we have a look? Not Kat, Jess. Look, it's gorgeous. That's just the middle section. That's just the middle section there. And then this here, what we're going to show you, what Katharine's going to show you today, is how to do some of these blocks down the side here. But don't worry about all this sort of thing, because I'll show you how it goes together now, because you get the biggest bundle of fabric with this. So first of all, you get a really, 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 really thorough set of instructions.
They are great instructions.
Got your butterfly template as well. And there's all the fabrics you're going to need for it, which you get in the bundle anyway, which you've got in the bundle anyway. So what you get in this bundle is 3 meters of your, now would you say it's white or ivory? White. That's 3 meters of your white. And let me come back up here. Then you get 1/2 meter of your beautiful dotty fabric. You get 1/2 meter of your pink splodge splatter. You get, oh, look at that. That's beautiful. 1/2 meter of your like woodland flowers. You get 1/2 meter of your rainbow vines. You get 1/2 meter of your green vines. You get 1/2 meter of your yellow splatter. You get 1/2 meter of your little floral. You get 1 meter of your big floral. This is going to, this 1 meter of your patchwork. That's sold out on its own now. That's sold out on its own, I'm afraid, because I've got most of the fabrics on their own, not that one anymore. Then I've got 1.5 meters of your blue splatter. Then you get 3 meters of your border fabric. Look, all matching, all beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. £229.99, split pay of £76.66. Oh, no, that's not all you get.
There's a bit.
Yeah, there's these as well. You get fat quarters, 4, and you get 1 fat eighth. So all of that for £229.99. Now, before we go to a quilt demo, we've got these fabrics on their own, which we want because they're already selling, so I want to do them straight away. But before we do, Katharine, was it lovely, the bits you made, was it lovely to make?
Oh, it really was. Yeah, it really was.
The colours are
It's
just so
gorgeous,
uplifting,
isn't
aren't they?
it? And they just go together so well. And actually, this middle bit was a super fast make, actually, because it's really nice big blocks.
Oh, yes, of
Yeah,
course.
so don't think, oh, it's a really, really fiddly quilt
Yeah.
to make, because it's not. No.
Okay, third of the stock's gone already. Third of the stock's gone already. And then, as you can see, so from the pattern here, that's the bit Catherine's done there. And then what we're going to do, so there's 1, 2, 3, are there about 4? Oh, no, there's 5. Oh,
There's 8.
all 10 blocks. Is it?
There's 8 blocks.
8 blocks. 8 blocks.
And you make 2 of each.
Oh, okay. How beautiful, though. How gorgeous is that? Even if, if you just did 1 block every now and then, did 2 of that, you know what I mean? And then, as Katharine said, this bit's really easy and simple because it comes together really quickly. And you've got a little bit of a plique there with your butterflies. But what I'm going to do is I am going to go through the fabrics because they're selling out on their own, and I'm a bit worried about that. So that patchwork one's sold out already. Where do you want to start, Kat? Okay. Oh, this one's sold on its own as well? That one's sold out on its own as well. Right, so I've got your blue splatter, first of all. Half the stock of this one's gone. It's $8.99 for half. Oh, right. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Very, very, very limited, all of these now. So that's, they called it splatter. Oh, splodge. Oh, now isn't it funny? I say splodge and people go, oh, no, they don't call fabric. It is actually called splodge, that one. So that's your blue one. That's your blue one. Right, now be careful. There's only 3.5 metres of that one left now. 3.5 metres of that one left.
It's actually called splatter.
So green splodge. Green splodge is this one. Now, in the kit, you get a fat quarter of this, but you can buy it by the half metre. Sorry, Kathy, what did you say?
It's actually called splatter in the pattern.
Oh, is it? Now, I've been saying splodge and splatter, haven't I? So
Well,
that'll be our fault.
We know what you mean.
Yeah. There you go. There's the green one. That's the green one there. Beautiful. It is a bit Jackson Pollocky, splattery, graffiti-esque, isn't it? Lovely. Next one of those. Okay, so I've got yellow next. There you go. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Do you want the number? Splodged yellow. Oh, Crazy Lorraine says, morning, Catherine. Lovely to see you at Festival of Quilts. That's Crazy Lorraine. You'll know her. She was with her little
I met
friend,
so
Carol.
many lovely people. It was really. Do you know what? Did you not think it just had a really lovely feel to it?
Oh, totally.
So many
totally.
lovely people there.
I didn't get to move from the stand for the whole day. Right, then I've got the red one. Oh, that's nice. They're all selling. They're all going already. Beautiful. Then we've got the orange, which is in the bundle here. Last one in the splodge.
I like that because it's not too orangey.
No, it's not too orangey at all. It's very like the universe, isn't it? Yes. Galaxy. There's only 8.5 metres of that one left, I'm afraid. Okay, next. Okay, so now I've got big floral, which is MJUQ, yeah. Oh,
Wouldn't that make a great shirt?
oh, that would be beautiful if you're offering. Thank you. $8.99 for half a metre. That is gorgeous. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton. It's
I don't
really
think there'll be any
lovely.
fabric left to do so.
Huh?
I don't think there'll be any fabric left to
No,
put you on.
no, it's all going to go. It's all going to go. How beautiful is that one? That's just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got small, I'm going fast because I want to get on with the demo. Small floral now.
So I'd quite like a skirt in that.
Okay, so you can have a skirt in this one.
Yeah.
I'll have a shirt in that one, and we'll see if
Okay.
anyone notices that we're wearing the same. Oh, they call this one bunched flowers. I
No,
bet it's not
small
called bunched flowers.
floral.
I wonder who's named these then. I think it's Eloise. Eloise upstairs. Beautiful. It's not a real name. My mum messaged in saying I wanted to call her Eloise, but her dad wouldn't let me. Right, then I've got green vine. Oh, now it's green vine, but they're different coloured greens. Can you see? Ombre through the greens, look. Only 11 metres of that one left. No. It's nothing like a batik. Kat wants to be so part of our sewing team today. Since she absconded. Right, here we've got the vine, but in multicolour. Oh, look at that one. Rainbow vine, that one. Beautiful. Really lovely. All these are going to sell. All these are going to sell. Then we've got now, I want to call it woodland flock.
I will tell you, it's actually called multicolour field.
Woodland field, same thing. Field, multicoloured field, this one. Oh, we didn't do the pink splodge. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter, don't worry. 11 metres that one left, that's it. 11 metres that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got the pink splodge, or splattered. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. Grape, or they called it grape. Only 8 metres of grape left.
It's magenta in the pattern.
Okay. Who is it? I've got a meeting upstairs after the show today. I'll have words. And then last, no, not last fabric. Then we got dotty circles in multicolours.
Multicolour circles.
Oh, multicoloured circles, there you go. What have we called it? Bright circles. Oh, that's lovely, that one. You see, now, I think Derek, when he comes in, will like that one as well. Beautiful. Then, we've then got the square fabrics. We've got orange square, pardon? Mini squares. Mini squares, red multi.
What have they called it? Red squares.
Red squares, nearly. Red squares. Gorgeous. And then, last but not least, the blue squares. Now, you only get a fat eighth of this in the quilt, so it mustn't appear in very many places. Well done. Well done. Just go back to the mega bundle now for the whole quilt, and then Katharine can start her demo. Oh, hang on, that goes to that. So you get all of this. You get the border fabric, you get the plain white fabric, you get the patchwork fabric, which are all sold out on their own. You also get them, all these, the multi-vine, the green vine, the little flowers, the big flowers. You've got the dot circles. You get 1/2 metre of all of these, 1.5 metres of the blue. You get fat quarters here. And then you've also got that fat eighth there. Half the stock's gone. Now, once you're all checked out, half the stock's gone already. Half the stock's gone. Right, Katharine, I'll shut up now. And so we can see, unless Derek comes in. And you get the pattern. Don't forget the pattern. And it's a thorough pattern.
It's really good pattern.
What's the finished size of the quilt, someone's asked? 84.5 inches square, is it? Oh, by 96.5. The blocks are 12 by 12. So just say it again. Say the size again. 84.5 by 96.5. I've not got that on my paper.
It's big, isn't it? Because this, this is the length, and it's like down on...
And then I've just got the binding on that.
Yes, yes.
Brilliant. All right, then. So just talk me through that bit first, because obviously we're not saying that bit.
So this central bit, so these are very big half-square triangles.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, which you then put together in your diamond. And then you
So easy.
But because the fabric's so beautiful... It looks more complicated in a way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then you cut your strips and piece them on the side.
Right.
And then your
and that's
butterflies go on the top.
So it's
Absolutely.
four half-square triangle, blocks of half-square, quarter-square triangles sort of thing.
Yes.
But made up with half-square triangles with the white, two
Yes.
borders and some applique butterfly.
Yes.
So now, if you were making this at home for yourself and not for a deadline, would you start there or would you start with the block?
I think I'd start with this bit because it's probably the easiest block to make. Although it's the last block in the instructions, block 9, it's the easiest one to do.
Right.
So you'd kind of whiz that bit up and feel like you'd got a long way. I'll tell you what I was going to show you.
What's that?
I was going to, just so people, so when they sent me the kit, they'd got some of the fabric quantities wrong.
Right.
And I didn't have enough patchwork fabric and I had to piece some together.
Right.
And I'm going to show you because it's on here. I don't think you can tell.
No.
And I was going, you know, I just thought it'd be, sometimes people think, oh, I haven't got quite enough fabric or whatever. But if you piece things and it's all in, it doesn't actually matter.
No, exactly. But also
you can
will
get away with it. But you will have it because I wrote back and went, you haven't put enough in. So
Yeah.
they'll have got it right.
Yeah.
And in fact, for most of those fabrics, you've got extra.
Oh, brilliant.
And it even says in the pattern, for his requirements, there's extra. So if you go a bit wrong, you've got spare
Brilliant.
to recut.
Lovely.
Which is great, actually, because there's nothing worse than doing it and being like, oh, I got that one a bit wrong, and now I haven't got enough to finish. And so, yeah, really good.
Oh.
When you open up your pattern, you've got a whole table that shows you which fabric is which. So you can...
with all the right names on.
With all the right names on, absolutely, absolutely. And as you said, your template and how to piece together. And then I really liked was that each block has a separate sheet. So me being quite, relatively organised,
yeah.
I like to get it all cut out nicely, which meant each block could go in a packet with the right instructions and the right fabric. So it means you can get yourself really organised and then you can tackle it when you want to, because that's almost like then, that's an afternoon in itself, isn't it?
But then also, when you go forward, because you've got those patterns, you could make a quilt going, oh, I love that block. You've got that block pattern. You can put it to one side and make a quilt with that or two of the blocks or something.
Absolutely.
Like that. Brilliant.
So really well done. So I've put a couple of the small blocks together just to show you, and then we'll do. So that is block one. Just thought it'd be nice to see the fabrics. I was whizzing them up outside. As always, your second one is hopefully going to be better than the first. This one is, so what am I going to show you? Block 4.
Right.
It's got some nice, what I did quite like, I don't always like triangles, but there's lots of triangles cutting, but it means you're not wasting any of the fabric at all.
We're not wasting any, but then you've got some left over as well.
And you've got loads left over, so you're going to be making other bits and bobs with it as well, absolutely. So we're going to do this one.
And Kat's saying, have you got any points to match on that block?
We have got points to match.
There you go, yeah.
I would say none of the blocks are especially difficult.
Right.
They're all half square triangles or flying geese or the usual things that you'd expect, but they're worth taking your time over to get them really nice.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Of course.
Yeah.
So we've got a central square in the orange, and then we've got some small little yellow squares. I have best pressed these so that they don't stretch.
Got best press on the show today. I'll do that later.
You'll find you just get on better with those triangles. And we're going to do opposite sides. Now, it will overlap, should overlap, so that when you've sewn it and you open it up, it comes out right. Yeah. So don't think I've cut it wrong and trim it down.
Kat's a newbie to patchwork. Do you think she'd be able to do it, she's asking? Kat?
Yes, I think so. If you take your time.
Yeah.
Yes, because, I mean, so certainly if you started with that one, you'd have done a half square triangle, which is a good basic in most of them.
Yeah.
And then that block 1 is a nice, easy one. And they do sort of progress a little bit
as
you go through. So I think you'd be fine.
Lovely.
I always think that it's quite hard when you sort of say something's a beginner or whatever.
Oh, no, totally.
Because if you are a beginner, you don't always want to do really, really easy stuff. You actually want to progress and try more challenging things.
The thing is about this, if you can sew a straight line on your sewing machine, you can make this quilt.
Absolutely.
And are the instructions quite thorough?
Yes, they really are. It even tells you which way to press things. Really good instructions.
Yeah. And as Kat's saying, it's good because you can do a block, put it away for a week, leave it to one side, come back to it if you want to and everything.
Absolutely. I mean, you're making 2 of each block as well.
Yeah.
So that's really good because you make one, and I mean, like I made that and I went wrong and unpicked it a bit, so it isn't perfect.
Right.
But hopefully this one's going to come out better
Well,
because
let's hope
I now know which bits are likely to go a bit wrong.
Yes.
And because there is spare fabric, if you've unpicked something and it's stretched a bit funny, you're going to have enough fabric to cut yourself another one.
Lovely.
I think this is one of the nicest quilt kits I've ever been sent, actually.
As soon as I saw it on my poll sheet day before yesterday, I was like, oh, this looks amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Might even finish this one, John. I say that about a lot of things,
No.
don't I?
What, for Christmas 2026, you mean?
26? Oh, you're rushing me.
Jenny wants to know if you enjoyed your trip to Ireland.
Oh, I had a lovely holiday. It rained all the time. You guys were...
What was that in Ireland, though?
Yeah, I know, it's what we expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we went on the... So we went to where we always go, down in the south, and actually had some really nice days there, sunny days. And then we went up to the west coast, because we'd not been there before, to have a look at the cliffs and all around there. And the Aran Islands.
Yep.
And you could literally see the weather fronts just blowing in off the Atlantic,
wow.
you know. So one minute it was bright sunshine, next minute it was raining. But we had a lovely time.
Yeah, that's why I love, and I did War of the Buttons in Ireland, in Cork and in Skibbereen and around there. It's literally, you could be filming in brilliant sunshine, the rain would come and everyone would just sit down and you could watch the rain moving on and the next bit of sun coming through, yeah.
So Skibbereen round there is where we go.
Oh, I love it.
We love it down there. It's absolutely beautiful place. So yes, we had a lovely time.
Brilliant.
So you'll find when you're doing the other side, look, you're going to get a little crisscross of your triangle edges.
Uh-huh.
And they should overlap by 1/4 of an inch.
And it's 1/4 inch seam lengths on everything.
It is, yes. So I have put the 1/4 inch foot on
Lovely.
to help me keep, or you put the 1/4 inch foot on to keep me nice and straight. I'm off to Scotland next week.
Are you?
Yeah.
On holiday or no?
Well, my friend had quite a big birthday, and so she wanted to have a girls' weekend. She's from Scotland, and so we're going up to Glasgow and having a day in Edinburgh, which I'm quite excited about because I've
Nice.
never been to Edinburgh.
Oh, no, yeah.
So that's
They're lovely, yeah.
So we're going up on the train. So there's your central square,
Lovely.
and I'm going to trim off. Did I bring my scissors? Yeah, yes, I did. Trim off those little dog ears. So you should have this 1/4 inch overlap. That is going much better than the first one, definitely.
And you chop your dog ears off as you go, then, do you?
I do, just because it makes it a bit less bulky when you're putting them together with the next thing.
Always looks nicer as well, isn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Neat blocks and things.
Yes, okay. So then we've got these nice bits here. But you can see from the pattern how very detailed it is on how to put it together.
Yeah.
So all you've got to watch really, which is the bit that I went wrong when I was outside busy chatting, is that you get things the right way round.
Right. Have you got to do mirror images of some of them?
No, everything's the same way.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
you can still...
But I
Yeah.
so just
Chatting, yeah.
so if you do this where you just lay it out, then you're going to pick it up correctly, aren't
Yeah.
you?
Message on the bottom. Hi, my lovelies. My sister living in Ireland says when it comes to sunshine, they get the wet variety. Yeah, Berta, that's true. But that's why it's called the Emerald Isle, isn't it?
Oh,
So
it's
green.
just beautiful. What I really love is like you go in the little shop in Skull and the lady on the till she'll go, oh, it's going to be a scorcher today. It's going to be a scorcher. And it'll be about 17 degrees.
Yes.
Because fairly early on in our visits to Ireland, we'd go home and go, oh, it's going to be really hot today. And they'd be like, well, it wasn't that hot. And then we came to realise.
Yeah, in comparison.
Yeah. But it's just a lovely place and lovely people and very relaxing. We basically had no Wi-Fi for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Which is very good.
How did the kids cope with that, then?
Oh, they were outraged.
Yes.
But it does us all good.
Also, you need to treasure them as well, don't you? Because they're getting to an age now where they're not going to want to go on
We're
family.
probably not going to have many more trips like that.
No.
No. So we play a lot of family games where we all fall out massively.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I go, no, we're not playing, it's no fun. And they're all going, but it's tradition, we have to play. But nobody enjoys it.
Oh.
It's funny. So you're going to put your 2 triangles like that, and then they're going together to the big triangle.
Only 8 left. Once you're all checked out, there's only 8 of these quilt kits left.
That's just like, I haven't ironed that very well. Let's just iron that a bit better. So if you are a beginner and you've decided this is your big one you're going to tackle, just really pressing is so important, getting it pressed really well, I think. I mean, I'm doing it one at a time here, but if I was doing it at home, I'd like stitch all 4 and then stand and do a whole bit of pressing at once.
I was also saying, though, that's would you do that even if you were doing it for fun? You'd still do all 4 out because you know, like working for a deadline, you have to put all 4 out and get it done, don't you? Whereas if you're at home, would you still put them out all? I usually do 1 to see what's happening. Yeah, to
make
make
sure I've done it
mistakes,
right.
yeah.
And then I'd probably then just do all of them. Yeah. But they just look so nice together, these fabrics. All right, we'll put just like that. So I'll do these 3 now together. Although I don't do a lot of chain piecing.
Don't you?
No. We all have our little ways, don't we?
No, I mean, chain piecing I think is fine. Like, all of you are working to deadlines normally from here. So but when I'm sitting at home, I don't do chain piecing either. But it depends on, if it's 144
Well, yeah.
half square triangles the same, then maybe I think, oh, maybe I will chain piece these.
One day I'll have the luxury of sitting and just making a quilt really nicely and slowly and carefully.
When are you likely to do that?
I don't know, when I'm about 109.
Yeah. Oh, Charmaine says, hello, I'm watching from New Zealand.
Wow.
I've learned so much watching this show. Going to place my first order very soon. Oh, Charmaine. Yeah, we ship around the world.
What time would it be? It'd be late.
Say that again?
Would it be early morning or late in the...
Oh, don't ask me. Isn't it 15? Oh, don't know. Charmaine, what time is it there? It's 9:28 and 42 seconds here. It's very funny because yesterday 4 people bought my cruise from America. 4
Wow.
I've no idea who they are. They don't follow me on Facebook. They don't follow me on Instagram. Don't know who they are. But they've gone straight through and they've bought my cruise.
Fantastic.
I know.
Do you need a helper?
Not for this one.
Oh. When you go to the Caribbean, can
Well,
I be your helper?
Yes. The thing about the Caribbean one is you have to fly there to then get on the aeroplane.
To get on the boat?
Huh?
Fly and then an aeroplane and then the boat?
No, so you fly to the Caribbean, you get
Yeah.
on the boat, you
Yeah.
do all around the Caribbean,
Yeah.
and then get off the boat and get back on the aeroplane and come home.
Yeah.
So you're restricted to the amount of luggage you can take.
Ah, true.
As in the same as what you got, you know, obviously on the... But basically, we're going from Southampton. You can take 2 car loads with you if it'll fit into your cabin. Yep. Take everything with you. They don't let you take your hairdryer or your... There's 2 things you're not allowed to take, but then the cabins have those in anyway. I don't think you're allowed to take a kettle. I'm only going for a week, Kat. I won't need my clothes washing. But you'd have to bunk in with me, that's the thing. It's 8:29 on Friday night in New Zealand.
Okay.
So there you go.
So when I'm putting these together, I'm just making sure these bottom corners match up so that it does hopefully turn out square.
3. There's 3 left. 3 left once you've all checked out now. There are several in baskets, so don't worry if you sit home thinking, oh, I wanted that one. You can still come in and get it, because putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. Yeah, you leapfrog them. Remember that Catherine's using the Elise Sew iron. And how are you finding it?
Very good.
Gets very hot.
Well,
Or
I
you got it
like-
on steam, or you got it because you can have it on no steam if you don't want it on steam.
I prefer it on no steam.
Yeah,
really.
push the white thing
That
across
one.
to my side, yeah.
I really like. We were watching out in the green room how if it goes on its side, it just turns off. I think that's so clever.
Well, my cats have taken to jumping on the ironing board, and I'm not quite sure why. And I often get in and find my iron on the floor or tipped over on the ironing board. I know, I'm just going to shut the door now. Caroline says, morning, everyone. Good morning. Derek's in. Derek. In the last hour, look, Derek, in the last hour we had this. We thought this would be a perfect, sorry, Catherine.
No, it's fine.
We thought this would be a perfect shirt for you, Derek. $7.99 for half a metre. I'll put it down on the desk. There you go. Look, we don't know if you'd love it, but it's purple and we thought it was very you. Well done. I was just keeping it to one side to show in case Derek came. I've just seen him come live on air now. Not live on air, live on Facebook. So now Levi was getting all upset because he couldn't put it away and his kit was one short. And I was like, no, I've got to show Derek. So I've shown Derek now. Thanks, Levi. Right, he caught it.
Okay, so I'm just going to lay that out. So again, I get my rotation right. So you make them all the same way, but it's important to get the rotation right round the thing.
And is that the right? Oh, he says, yeah.
Yes, that looks okay.
Yep.
Yes, it does. So we're going to put together in rows.
Lovely. How many in baskets now? 1 left once you've all checked out. 1 left when you've all checked out. Kat's not used to the way we work here. She's hardly ever in these days. Are they phasing you out, Kat? Is that what it is? Now you feel. Yeah, I'm in every day this week, but I'm only in 1 day next week.
Yeah, we've got to have a bit of a rest. You've had a busy week.
I know it's been hectic the last 2 weeks with Festival Quilts and everything. It's my goddaughter's wedding on Wednesday. So we're driving down on Tuesday. I've got to pick up a steamer from Dulcie over the weekend. Driving down on Tuesday. Rehearsal dinner Tuesday night. Wedding on Wednesday. And then, it's miles away. It's in Dorset. Oh, no, it's gorgeous. There's peacocks and all sorts of things, flamingos and everything. It's like, butterflies, the works, Derek, good morning, Catherine. Kat, Levi and John. Loving the purple fabric. I can envisage... Oh, hang on, you missed out. Ollie. Can envisage a peacock on either side of the button stand. Brilliant. Does that mean you got some? Did you buy some, Derek? Levi doesn't look happy today, does he?
Not as cheerful as sometimes.
Oh,
Perhaps he's a bit tired.
I don't know. Is she giving you flashbacks to how it used to be? That's what Kat's saying. Oh, there's Hayley's just arriving. No, she's literally just arriving. She's got her bags and everything, so she won't even.
There's quite a few.
Oh, morning, Ollie, says Derek. Morning, Derek, he says.
Quite a few people in, considering it's Friday.
Oh, no, they have Thursdays and Tuesdays off.
Oh, is it?
So they have to work on a Friday. Scott calls all sorts of meetings on Friday, so they have to be in on Friday.
It is a good iron.
Yeah, it's a brilliant iron.
I do think for patchwork, you just need a really nice, good hot iron.
Yeah. And it's hot right from the tip to the base, that is why it's not... It's got like a little bit where it's hotter than the rest. It's really good for doing things like not templates, iron-on transfers and things like that.
So we've got to match our seams up here
Yeah.
on our rows. Not too much matching, actually.
No.
No.
Morning, you two. I was not going to buy any more quilt kits, as I probably have a dozen already, but I couldn't resist one. So pretty. Moya, there, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. And lovely instructions and everything. Gillian says, good morning, John Scott and team. Gillian, did you have a lovely birthday? Let's put Gillian's birthday this week.
I bought a bread maker.
Oh, that's random.
We're having quite a lot of fun with it. It's good.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
It's a bread, do you just put everything in and leave?
You just literally put everything in and then set it going.
You don't have to, like, where's it when you need in the yeast?
No, it does it all. No, it does it all for you. You have to put things in the right order.
Oh, you don't just throw everything in the bowl then?
Well, you do, but in the right order. It tells you in the recipe, and it just says put it all in the right order. So all the wet stuff goes at the bottom, and then the flour, and then the yeast on top.
No. Well, you see, I love hot bread. I'd get through an awful lot of Lurpak.
Yes. No, it's nice. We did pizza day last night in it and made pizzas. That was
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And it can make yoghurt and jam as well, but I haven't tried that yet.
Yoghurt?
Yeah.
Do you make yoghurt hot then?
Well, it heats up the milk.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's got a special yoghurt pot. No, I didn't, but I thought, it sounded good when I bought it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got an air fryer as well then?
No.
You see, I still haven't got one of those.
But the thing is with that, because we're quite a big family, it's 5 of us, you'd
Yeah.
need a really, really big air fryer.
Yes, yeah.
So I haven't got a very big kitchen. It's now got a bread maker in it. So I don't think I've got room for an air fryer.
Oh, it was Gillian's birthday, a daughter's birthday, and her friend's yesterday. Oh, sorry, Gillian, I thought it was yours. Oh, Hayley's ringing cat.
But my son's quite liking it. He's helping and trying out the recipes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's looking good.
Lovely.
There we go. That's
Gorgeous.
that one.
That's you got 2 of those.
Got 2 of those now. See, actually, I sort of thought, oh, this bit of the quilt might be quite long-winded and whatever, but it's not.
Yeah.
I spent a morning doing some cutting yesterday, and it's not taken very long to put those 2 together.
Lovely.
Now, I'm going to, because I've got a couple of other ones cut out, we'll lay them out so you can see what they're going to look like together, and then I'll put together what I can.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But it's quite nice to see the different fabrics, isn't it? And see how they go. Because this one's got half square triangles and then like a flying geese in it. But I really like the pinks in this.
Yeah.
You can see I like pink. See, and you're cutting out's good because we'll put together those half square triangles, but let's do, so that's going to do that. I think because all the colours are included
Hayley didn't see the beginning of the show though, did she?
in these blocks, it's going to be,
Yeah.
it's just going to be so nice. No, not those. Done those.
Derek says, love my bread maker and my air fryer. An ideal combo for a chip butty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got 3 meters of the peacock fabric. Oh, hang on. Catherine, be careful doing jam. I did it, and it went everywhere. Now I do it on the cooker. Morning, John. Hello, Diana.
Thank you. That's a good tip.
I can't see you making jam somehow, though.
Why?
Don't know. I thought you'd be too impatient, but I suppose in the machine, in the
I
bread
have
maker.
made jam.
Oh, have you? Oh, she's got all defensive now.
I know what you mean. I do like things you can cook quickly.
Yeah, I can't see you standing over a stove with an apron stirring the sugar.
I used to have an allotment with my friend, and we had some fantastic raspberry canes on it. And then one year I showed him how to make jam, and he became the jam maker for our allotment, and he was brilliant at it. Much better at it
Stuart
than me.
makes jam, doesn't he? Paula's got 3 air fryers.
3?
3? First of all, have you got room? I haven't got room in my kitchen for one. I'm a manufacturer's dream. Oh, I'm the same, Paula. They see me coming. Yeah, have you got one of these quilts, Paula? There's only a couple left. I should show you the picture of the quilt here, because somebody's just asked what there you go, that's what the finished quilt looks like. So Catherine's done the middle bit, and then we're making the blocks now to go down the side. 2 of each of the different blocks. There's 8 different blocks, 2 of each.
All right, so the middle of this bit's got a nice little pinwheel made up of half square triangles. So there's a lot of nice basic shapes in these blocks.
Did we not get do we not get any seam guides in stock? Where are they? They've not come up. Sue, 37-year wedding anniversary yesterday. I think I would have killed him if he bought me an air fryer as an anniversary present.
Yeah, that's not an anniversary present.
37 years, like a...
My mum and dad, who you met,
Yeah.
58 years they've recently
No, they don't look
celebrated.
old enough. Oh, but then they're supposed to have had you, haven't they? Not that you're 58. Not that you're 58. But do you know what I mean? Oh, wow.
I know, they're yes. They're
not-
very
they're-
youthful looking.
I was going to say they're not. You wouldn't. I don't want to call them old people. They're not old people, are they? Because
Oh,
they
not
see
at
me
all.
on the stand and everything, and they expected they were. And I was like, you don't look old enough. You know what I mean? It was like, it was lovely to meet them anyway. And so proud to Katharine. Seam guide here, not me. That's your 15-incher there. What it is we haven't got one here to show you. You put it down, you across your square, and you mark either side the line where you're going to sew.
You can see I've marked it on that one. Mine is not your...
Yeah, exactly. And then they've got the 9-inch
But
one as
it
well.
marks down your lines. It makes half square triangles lovely and easy.
Yeah.
Because you're following the line then.
Also, it reminds you that they're the lines you're sewing down, whereas if you just draw one line and then go either side, if you chain piece, you'll suddenly go down the middle of them, won't you?
Yes. And then you've got to... We haven't got to unpick, but
just-
you've got to re-sew everything. And
Morning, both. I have an electric pressure cooker with an air fryer attachment. Oh, get you. Fantastic item, leaves me more time to do sewing. Exactly. I see, a pressure cooker takes me back to when I was little, and my mum and dad always had the pressure cooker on. I don't know what they were making in it, but we used to make rice pudding in it. I always remember the rice pudding was made in the pressure cooker rather than in the oven. My nan would always make it in the oven, but my mum and dad always made it in the pressure cooker.
my bread maker makes rice pudding. It does everything, it seems to.
I'm
but I don't like rice pudding, so I
Oh,
shan't
don't
be
you?
making that. No.
No, well, the thing is, right, I love rice pudding, but I've never, ever made it. Well, I haven't made it, but I love rice pudding.
Do you?
Or buy it, don't buy it either. There was a time I'd buy it out of the tin and just eat it cold out of the tin when I was a student. Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So we're just going to cut down those. I think my mum used to make marmalade in her pressure cooker.
My goodness. So
Or
much
maybe
goes on that you don't know about. You know, marmalade makers, jam makers.
I haven't got an allotment anymore though. So
Oh,
Yeah.
Go to Susie Duncan's. Good morning, everyone. Not old, simply vintage from Terry in South London. Yeah, they weren't old, but they were just lovely. They were, well, why wouldn't they be? But you know what I mean? It was really lovely to see.
it was so nice that they came to see the show because my mum taught me to sew.
Yeah.
And when she was at college, she did teacher training, but her specialism was textiles. So she's obviously really interested in
Yeah.
all that sort of stuff. So it was really nice for her to come and see all the quilts and, you know, all the lovely things.
Have they not been to
people make.
Festival Quilts before
No.
then? Oh.
Right, so look, you can see your pinwheel's going to do that in the middle.
Oh, right.
Then I'm going to-
So I'm just going to have to stop you a second. How long ago did I say, oh, Hayley's on the phone? And I just presumed she was ringing to shout at us about something like that. Oh, no, I thought she was ringing to say, you haven't shown the picture of the finished quilt enough, right? She's forgotten to tell us we're allowed to crash. I thought it was odd when we first started, because I said to Kat yesterday, we always crash them. No, this one doesn't get crashed. Apparently it does. Right now, all of you've checked out. I don't know why she's doing this, because it's nearly sold out, right? It's nearly sold out, right? And she could have not said, she could have just let, if Hayley hadn't come in, you'd have all been happy to pay. Right, okay, everyone who's checked out, you will now only pay $199.99 or $66.66. If you haven't checked out, now's the time to check out, because how many people got it in there? Here we go. How many people got it in their baskets? Oh, please be careful, because there's so many people got it in their basket now. You need to check out $199.99. No, that's why it took such a while, because we moved on and done. We can't crash once we've shown a second graphic. We had no intention of crashing, and you were loving it at $229, was it? But now, $199.99. Check out. There's loads here there. That's 30. For those of you who checked out, it's £30 back in your pocket. Money doesn't get taken till midnight tonight, so everybody will be charged at $199.99. Please be careful, though. Please be careful. Right, sorry, Catherine.
No, that's fine. That's just. Oh no, wait, that's not right.
No, that's not right.
That's better. Look, that's just to show you that lovely block, how that's going to go together.
That's lovely.
That's really nice. That might be my favourite.
Beautiful. I love that magenta. Well, who called it magenta?
The pattern calls it
magenta.
magenta.
Oh, the magenta.
They called it grape, didn't they?
And that's right. And the multicoloured vine look gorgeous together, don't they?
Shall I lay out one of the other ones?
Yes, please. Years ago, I remember my mum using a pressure cooker. When she opened it, all the marrow shot over the ceiling. That was it. You had to be careful, because you took the top off, the weights off the top. And the weights were made up of rings, weren't they? And you took it off. Jill's got 2 air fryers and keep them in the utility room. Oh, get you. We haven't even got a utility room. I had, apparently the people before me, there was a utility room. They knocked it down to make the kitchen bigger. We rarely use the oven now.
But a utility room's really useful, isn't it?
The what?
A utility room
yes,
is really useful.
Yes, shoving everything in. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right, let's have a look how this one goes. This one's got your nice green vines in.
Oh, love. And the mini floral, look. Hayley sounds like one of the scariest women around. Usually it's the accounts department that shouts at everyone. Yeah. It's Hayley.
She's not scary.
No, you don't want to get her on the wrong side of her. She's from Dudley, you know.
It's like that, actually.
Yeah, and she's got a bruiser of a boyfriend now. He'll come round and brick your windows.
So we've got like a square in a square for this one.
Oh, look, that one's... Where's that one? I didn't see that one.
This one is number 3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's more to it. There's more to it, yeah.
So that's the middle of it. And
Beautiful.
then we've got some nice little half square triangles at the edge. Haven't really got time to put them all together for you.
Single figures, not checked out. Single figures.
Oh, shall I just come back the next hour and just sew a bit more? Because I'm quite enjoying it.
No, you've got a cushion to do next hour.
So then they're not squares, they're little half square triangles at the corners.
Oh, that's
which
it,
are
yeah.
really nice, aren't they? Can't work that out like that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to press them in half and then I can do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. And then you can see how it's going to be. It's very nice fabric to sew with, actually.
But not only looks beautiful, it's really, really good quality. Hi, both. We've made a utility room upstairs. Oh. Saves taking the washing up and down.
But that's very American.
My laundry room's upstairs. I have a laundry room. My laundry room is upstairs. Yeah. So my washing machine, my tumble dryer are upstairs.
That's what they have in America. That's what my brother has.
Well, that's obviously where I got it from. Yeah, don't be taking your plates or your air fryer upstairs. You don't want your air fryer next to your bedroom, do you?
But they don't peg washing out in America. Did you know that? They always tumble dry it. So you know, like how we'd when it's a nice day, you like to peg your washing out.
Yeah.
They don't peg washing out in America.
I must have been American in past life because I never peg washing out either. Don't have a washing. I don't have a washing line. Don't even have a whirly gig or anything. I do my washing, and my shirts and my trousers all get hung around the house on hangers, and everything else goes through the tumble dryer. But then in winter, you can't get them dry in winter. Oh no, Hannah goes to the laundrette in winter. Morning, lovelies. I was bought an air fryer. It sits in the corner of my tiny kitchen doing nothing. Couldn't get it to cook homemade chips properly, so I don't use it. Oh. The one I used to have, the one that goes round and round, I used to have, that made amazing chips. And then, so amazing, I'd have chips every single night. You think, oh, I'm only putting 1 spoon of fat in.
I was going to say, it's supposed to be healthier in air fryer,
Yeah.
isn't it? But not if you have chips every night.
No.
No.
Apparently, the hash brown chips from Aldi are amazing.
Hash brown chips. Ooh. I'm not a big hash brown.
Are we having those at your wedding, Kat? Maybe. Excuse me, it's 2 years away. I could have. She's put me down on the catering list, right? As non-drinking vegetarian, right? She's not getting married till 2026. Oh yeah, I'll need a drink at your wedding, I'm sure.
No, I know. I can see I've not done that right. There we go. That's better. I've lost it, John. What am I doing?
Oh, look, it's gorgeous. Oh, I've just... Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. How many in baskets? Please be careful now. 6. I need 6 of you to check out, then we're done. 6 of you to check out, then we're done. Remember, it's supposed to be $229.99. It's a huge quilt. It's gorgeous. I'll go through all the fabrics again in a second. Oh, in fact, look at the time. Sorry, Catherine.
That's all right.
Busy thinking about chips in the air fryer, aren't we? Right, let me just explain what you get, right? So you get, this is the pattern. So there are 8 blocks, right? And they're all 2 of each, right? Then you have these blocks down the middle. And then this is the border fabric here. And then what we love is, look, there's block 1, there's block 2, there's block 3, there's block 4. Everything you need, even with the fabrics. Oh, yeah, if it's a group, you could all, but then who would have the quilt at the end? So that's the only trouble. If you make it in a group, someone's got to, you can't share it, can you? Anyway, look, these are the fabrics. So this is your patchwork that sold out on its own. This is sold out on its own. It's in the kit. You get a metre of it. This beautiful swirly one available on its own, you get half a metre of it. These are your fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters there. You get 1 fat eighth of that one. Then you get your 1.5 meters of your blue splodge. You get 1/2 meter. There's so much. 1/2 meter of yellow splodge. 1/2 meter of your lawn. No, field. 1/2 meter of your pink splodge. Look at this. This is gorgeous, this one, isn't it? Is that 1/2 meter or a meter? I can't remember. Meter of the big floral. 1/2 meter of the little floral. 1/2 meter of the green vine. 1/2 meter of the multicoloured vine. 3 meters of your white. And was that a 2 meter, that one? I can't remember what that one was now. Hang on, I don't know where the label's gone. Might be 1.5 meters. No, it must be the length, mustn't it? Well, anyway, I'll find out for you. Right, okay, so if you're at that price, you are paying how much? $7.69 in fabric, 1/2 meter, right? But that's not including the instructions, which are a good tenner, and the fat quarters or the fat eighth in there. All of that, $199.99. Check out. It's really important. There's so many of you there, but there's only 3 left. 3 left now. When you've all checked out, 3 of these left. Oh, 3 meters of the border fabric. You get 3 meters of the border fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous kit. And then if we look at Catherine's table now.
So that one there, that's block 3.
Yeah.
When it's put to look like
But there's
that.
8 of them, aren't there? There's 8 different blocks.
There's 8 different blocks,
Yeah.
yeah, and then they're the couple that I've made up.
Yeah.
They're all just going to go together so nice.
Beautiful. And you're going to have so much fun making the blocks as well.
Yeah.
2 left. 2 left once you've all checked out now. 2 left. There's the finished thing. There. So the bit down the middle is the bit... You can see how big it is. So that's the picture from the quilt, right? But look how big it is. That central section there with the butterflies is this one that's hanging on the wall here. So it's in... So what size was it again? I couldn't find the size on mine.
I feel this would go in a king size.
Oh, there it is.
You?
250, so it's 2.5 metres, look, by over 2 metres. Plenty big enough. It's not in inches on mine, just in centimetres on mine. It's huge, absolutely huge, all for £199.99. Please be careful, though, please be careful. Well, more people want it now than we've got stock of. So please, please, please check out. Right, okay, so these are going to go. We'll leave the graphics in over the break so you can just finish off checking them out. Right, Catherine's back in an hour doing a Victoria Carrington pattern. It's the flip and turn...
Cushion?
Flip and stitch. It's something like that. And then Tracy's up next with 2 patterns, both in 2 colourways, which are already selling as well. We will see you straight after this 4-minute break. Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. I said that Tracy was on with us, and I said you lived on a tugboat. You don't live on a tugboat, do you?
No, it's a narrow boat, but it's the same width as a tug. Well, it depends what width the tugboat is.
Is it wide beam or is it what? Narrow?
It's a narrow boat, yeah.
What does that mean?
So it's a traditional style boat, and it's round about 6'7" wide.
Right.
So, you know, about
that wide.
you can nearly touch
and
the
a bit
walls.
More, yeah.
And a bit more. The boat that we live on is 62 foot, and I've got a little sewing
But does it
studio.
go like this? Does the roof like that?
No, they're the traditional ones that would go like that.
I bet you like that.
Because you'll have to just walk down the middle. No, ours are, the walls do go in slightly.
Yeah, but it's square up.
Yeah.
And you got a cooker?
Oh, I've got everything.
You got a bath?
Yeah. Well, it's a little hip bath.
Have you got a
because you don't-
shower?
Yeah. I've got a full kitchen. I've not got a microwave.
Have you got, what were we just talking about? You got an air fryer?
No, I haven't. I've
And
not
have you
got enough
a pressure
space.
cooker?
No. My granny used to have a pressure cooker.
That's-
It scared the life out of me.
Yeah, no, my mum and dad had them. Right, and then you were saying, so you live on the 60 what?
62 foot boat. Yeah.
And when did you do your sewing then?
That's on the little boat. So that is called the little boat. We renamed it that because that's what we kept calling it after we got it. 'Cause
Yeah.
It had sunk. So when we bought it, it was in a bit of a mess. So my husband just stripped everything out and made it into my sewing studio.
Oh.
So it's lovely. So I've got a little log burner in there.
Oh, what?
And a sink. And I've got a little hob that I don't use it.
Yeah.
It's got
So you can't be in the sewing one when you're moving along then?
No,
If he's driving
it'd
along
be
the-
too wobbly.
Okay. And there's not a door from yours into the sewing one. You have to get out onto the canal side and go in.
Yeah, we have to get round. And then we tow the little boat behind us. So, yeah.
It must be brilliant. And also, I'll get on some sewing in a minute.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I just think it's fascinating. I found all this out last time. And then you don't stay, like, friends of mine have got them. Like, my friend Rachel lived in one in Twickenham, but it lived, and on Eel Pie Island. They live there and they don't move or anything like that. Yours, you move.
Yeah, so we've got a licence, what's called a continuous cruiser's licence. So we move every 2 weeks. It's an old bylaw.
Right.
Which they didn't want the working men of the canals that would move the coal and the bricks and the chocolate.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, all of that stuff. They didn't want them building up communities within the local community.
So they made them move.
So every 2 weeks you've got to move to a different parish.
And is that Kat's now asking all these questions. When you're in a car park, you say you can stay an hour, but you can't come back within 4 hours. How long can you before? So if say you're in Aylesbury, How long is it before you can go back to Aylesbury?
Well, you've got to do 20 miles in a continuous navigation. Okay, so you can't do what's called bridge hopping, go from one to the other and then back again. So you've got to do 20 miles. And then there's a guy that comes around. They are guys in our area, so there might be girls and others. But there's a guy that comes around on a bicycle every week, and he'll take your boat number, because you have to display that. Yeah. And then and he'll pinpoint where you are.
Wow. Yeah. So you can find you in it, where you can find all the boats whenever.
Yeah.
And one last question. Have you got the brightly coloured, like, flowers painted on the outside? Like?
No. There were some on the little boat, on the back doors, and I gave those to my friend Diane, who is a long armour.
Oh, okay.
So she had those, so she's got them in her garden.
So how do we know it's you, apart from there'll be one tugging along, a little one behind?
Well, the little one behind, I've got, like, pom-pom trim.
We'll know you then.
You'll know that it's my boat. Yeah.
Perfect. Right. Now, we love this. So it's called, there's 2 quilt kits on today's show. This one that's hanging here and the other one I'll show you in a second. This one's called Autumn Twilight Quilt. And why is that then?
Because the block is called the All Hallows block. Oh. It's made up of one block.
It's just because
repeated.
But we were just looking here in the break, right? It's made of one block, but there are so many different bits that it add when you put them together. So where's the block? Show us where the block is.
So the block. So let's go. So it's down here, there to there.
Yeah.
To there.
Oh yeah, I see it now. So it's that corner there.
Yeah.
Up there and across there.
Yeah. So
you see that, Ollie? Sorry, am I too high? Yeah. And then you make all the blocks the same.
Yep.
Join them together, because this isn't a block, is it? The pinwheel's not a block.
No, that's not a block. So the star is a block.
Yeah.
The pinwheel's not a block. This isn't a block. But when you start to put them all together, so if you put, like, the 4 together there, it creates this in the middle.
And is it all half square triangles?
It's all half square triangles.
Wow.
So it's easy to do.
Right, okay, so start with this one. So you get the pattern, the instructions on the pattern here. You get 2 metres of your brunette, I want to call it conker, 2 metres of your orange, and 2.5 metres of your salmon, plus your instructions, $59.99. So what size quilt? A 63-inch square. That's that, isn't it?
That's
so
that.
This bundle here will make that.
Yes, it will.
But in these colours, they're slightly different. Hi Tracy, your patterns are fantastic and so easy to follow. Can't wait to get the latest patterns from Lynn in Somerset.
Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Message from Sheila. Morning, John and Tracy. I love all the Tracy designs and have got 3 already. Going to treat myself to the Autumn Twilight kit. Sheila in Chorleywood.
Oh, thank you,
That's
Sheila.
this one here now. Denise. Hi, Tracy. This is my first time watching. I love the look of your new patterns. From Denise in Bedfordshire.
Oh, I know Denise. Thank you, Denise.
First time she's watched you.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, and 2 questions, okay? About boat life, not about quilts.
Oh, right.
Morning. Where does Tracy get parcels? Oh, good questions. Where do you get parcels and post delivered to? And do you have a lock-up for extra storage? What a lovely lifestyle from Glynis.
Okay, so Glynis, I get post delivered to wherever I can. So my mother-in-law's or my sister's. And actually, I've just been speaking to Jess about the next show. Yeah. And me and my sister inherited, with my brother, the caravan that my mum used to have at Skeggy. Right. So we're going there on Sunday, me and my sister, 2 sewing machines, 3 dogs. And I've just said to Jess, can you get the next lot of fabric delivered to me there? And then I can start cutting by the coast.
So you're no fixed abode?
No fixed abode. Well,
so if you get fined, it'll be, this is Tracy of no fixed abode.
Yeah. No, you can't quite be like that, because you do have to have something, you know, for your boat licence and all of the banking.
I mean, I hadn't even thought about things like that.
It's tricky. It's tricky.
And then there was another question, what's that? Never knew there were traffic wardens for boats. Yeah, exactly, Hayley, there are.
No.
Right, you need to check out on this one. So for $59.99, you get your 3 fabrics and you get your pattern. And that's to make the colourway behind us and the size behind us. It's huge. Well, it's 63-inch square. Look at it. It's incredible to think that comes from... Now, you see, looking at it there on that paper, that block, you'd think that was the main block, because that's the one that's jumping out at me when it's on the paper.
Yeah.
But when it's on there, it's like stars and crosses that are all jumping out at me there.
I know, that's why it's so simple to put together. It looks more complex than it is. And then also this, I can't
find
slide
it
now. But this is like a little round. It looks
Yeah.
like it's round, but it's not. It's the way that
Yeah, because that's the bit that's
triangles
jumping
go.
out at me from the pattern on the
Yeah.
pattern.
So there's so many things in there.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. $59.99. Now, that's the colourway behind us in what you'd imagine be autumn colours, but we've also got it in your monochrome. Right, this one's 10% of this one's already gone. So we've got the pale grey, the mid grey, and the white on that one. Again, $59.99. 2.5. Yeah, that's the 2.5. 2.5. And the pattern. Now, let's have a look at the pattern inside because there's lots in here, isn't there? So you've got your actual pattern there, but then look at all the, like the cat when she was in prep this one, she said, oh, it's lovely, you got bits for notes and everything.
Yeah, so I'm always writing on my pattern. So I wanted to have somewhere where I'm not scribbling down the side here. And also I've got these lovely little tick boxes because I'm not going to cut a whole quilt out in one go.
No.
So I want to remember what I've done before I make the tea, and then when I come back out.
Yeah, make the tea.
And then, yeah, so these are different. Normally my patterns are row by row.
Yeah, yeah.
But these are block by block.
Oh, okay. But so then once you've made your blocks, you then sew them in together in rows.
Yeah.
But you're not doing, yeah, like you say, you normally do rows, don't you?
Yeah, I normally do long rows. So they're a lot easier and more manageable to make.
And then this here, if you once you've made yours, you might think, oh, I want one in purple, I want one in green, I want one in multicolours, I want one in scrap. Oh, scrappy, it'd be amazing.
Oh, yeah, it would. Yeah, yeah.
But you'd have to then work out the colours so that the extra bits work out, the non-block bits, the additional bits work out. And then what's all this here then?
Oh, so this is the Fabrics and Notions page, and I love this, and I put this in for me really because I forget where I bought the fabric from, what it is, you know, and I use a lot of solids in my fabrics. So, so I just stick it on there, right underneath where what the fabric is, what it's called, or and then down here I write what thread I've used, sometimes what stitch length. Yeah. I've used the binding fabric. If I've used any embellishments, because I love using pom-pom trim and
like on your thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Kat was saying, do I have to use solids to do it?
No, you don't. You could use whatever you wanted. I mean, if you wanted to do the background in like some low-level white on whites, or
which would you call the background though? The cream on that?
I call this peach.
Or the salmon peach.
Yeah, this is the background.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, you could do that. But I think what I would do is I would choose different scrappy greens and different scrappy blues.
Yeah.
And all those whites that you've collected that never match up.
Oh,
you can use all of those, can't you?
Yeah, or some with a white with like a bumbleberry white, or then you can have white one with writing on it, and a white, as long as they're that kind of not white. What's the word I'm looking for? The same intensity as each other. Then how brilliant! This is the pattern on its own. £12. Very, very, very popular. The pattern, very popular. Make sure you go through though. Make sure you go through and check out. Right, let's do the next kit now, and then we can. Yeah. Then you haven't got me. Well, you will get me interrupting you, but it won't be like me.
No, that's fine.
Right. So the other one. Let me just do this. Let me just show you this one. So is this the same size?
No, this is...
Oh, slightly smaller.
Slightly smaller.
Oh, I loved it. Now, this is when prep this morning, Kat said, oh, she could see this in my house, and this would so go. I mean, they both would, but this would so go in my house.
Oh, would it? Brilliant.
Isn't it lovely? I've got every colour you can imagine.
Yeah.
It's all bold and bright and everything like
Brilliant.
that. I love the red, white and blue, because it's got a kind of nautical feel to it.
It has. And again, this is the same technique as the other one, but it's quicker.
Right.
If you want a really quick make, then I'd suggest this. And again, this is blocks.
And is this half square triangles? Has this got squares in it as well?
Squares and half square triangles.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That one there is just half square triangles.
Yeah.
This one's got half square triangles and squares in it.
Yes.
Right, let me get I'll just take that off you. Right, okay, you get 3.5 meters in this one. Here we go. So the red, white and blue one here is this one. 1.5 meters of red, metre of the blue, metre of the white, plus the instructions. $37.99. Imagine having how big is this one? 54 by 54 Really lovely lap quilt on the back of the sofa. Throw it over the bed as a decorative one. It just look lovely, won't it? Go on the wall, but be lovely on the wall, that one. £37.99, so you get all the fabric plus the instructions in the red, white and the blue, and that's what you'll make with that one. Right, now we've also got it in purple. Now, has Derek done any patchwork yet, do we think? Because he loves purple, doesn't he? Meter and a half. Oh, this is lovely, this colourway. Oh, ooh, that's nice. Love that. Because the red, white and blue one's kind of very, isn't it?
Yes.
Whereas this one, I think, will be a little bit more gentle, wouldn't it?
Yes, it will. But that purple, I've made a block. I'll show you that in a bit.
Brilliant.
But yeah, this dark purple stands out beautifully.
Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the pattern because it is the simplicity. Your pattern. This is not meant as anything rude, but the simplicity makes them so stylish and so impactful, don't they?
Yeah, they're aimed at beginners. So and if you're an experienced quilter, it's a quick make.
Yes.
One that you don't really need to think about. So if you've been doing something complicated for a little while, and you want something just to sort of a no-brainer. Yeah.
But sometimes that's what we want as an experienced sewer.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want something quick and easy and just nice to do sort of thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, say that again, Kat. Well, they're not squares. They're 4 squares sewn together, aren't they, those there?
Yeah.
These are your squares there. These are 4 small squares sewn together. You can still do feature fabric in there, but you'd need to... Oh, OK. Yeah, it'd be lovely in the peacocks from earlier. Yeah, exactly. So £37.99 in your purple. Pattern on its own. Purple's most popular at the moment. There you go, £12. Again, it's got everything that you expect from one of Tracy's. So you've got the picture of it here. Your notes are in a different place, but your notes, your tick boxes, how to make a half square triangle, how to... Oh, no, is that a block?
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? You wouldn't expect that to make that pattern, would you?
It's so simple. It's the quickest one.
Yeah, but look.
I know.
No, but look, you wrote it.
Yeah.
But look, Trace,
I wrote
look.
it, yeah.
Yeah, you wrote it. I just think it's brilliant, isn't it? Is there a... Oh, yeah, there is. Because if you did want to use your other fabrics, your other colours and everything like that, then this is the way to do it. What I would do is I'd photocopy that. I wouldn't use the one in the pattern. I'd photocopy if I was going to sit and kind of colour in. But again, and I'd photocopy this one and then file it with... Because you're going to make this more than once, aren't you? You know what I mean?
think you are, yeah.
So I'd photocopy that. On the one that you're making today, put the fabrics on, but then when you make it in a different colour next week or the week after, put those on as well.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? And there's all... You see, if you look, right, I know we haven't got these today, but there's something about the simplicity that makes them incredibly bold and impactful, which is what I like.
Yes.
Because there's no messing, no fuss. Here it is.
Simple.
Yeah,
They're just simple.
But you could do it in floral and little gentle fabrics. Hi, John. Can I ask how you sew triangles together without losing the points? If that makes sense. Love the quilt, Philippa. You're going to see that now.
I'll show you, Philippa. Yeah.
I'm not going to do it. She's going to do it.
Yeah.
There's your pattern for £12. So let's go back to Autumn Twilight, because that's the one we're going to work on first, isn't it?
Yep, let's get
So
this
you've got
out.
it in the monochrome.
Well, I've made a block up.
Look.
And see how different that looks? So you've got your star here, and then you've got your circle that goes around there. It's not a circle, is it? But from a distance, it looks like more complicated than it is. And then you've got your sort of like diamondy shape there. And then these corners here, each one of these corners will make up a pinwheel.
So there's your pinwheel there from the corners, you see.
From the corners.
I've just made my first ever quilt with a pattern from Tracy. I'm a complete beginner and the pattern is so easy to follow, from Linda in Dorset.
Linda made the stag. We just did a retreat and Linda did the stag and it was her first one. And she sent me a picture the other day and it looks amazing, Linda.
Oh, we've got news about a new retreat coming up later.
Yeah.
Right, so this is the block we make, and we make, 9 of them?
Yeah, we're going to make 9 of those. We're not going to make 9 of those today, don't worry.
Oh.
We'll be here all day.
That's the idea. Right, we're having fun.
Yeah, we'll
right.
make 9 of these up.
The thing is, okay, let me just be devil's advocate now. That would be a gorgeous cushion. That side, I love a big cushion.
yeah.
Just so if one afternoon you're sitting at home thinking, I want to sew something, don't want to make a dress, don't want to make a whole quilt, I just want to make something that's going to look like, or you want to make a present for somebody going around for dinner, because to make one block's not going to take too long, is it?
No, it's not. And you've already got the pattern in there for one block, so you don't need to do any workings
Exactly. So you just follow the pattern and you run that together. Then put a flange on it, put a back on it, put an envelope back on it. Absolutely beautiful. You wouldn't be able to do it quilt as you go because you'd need a sashing in between if you did it quilt as you go. And then if you put a sashing in between, you'd lose your patterns. So it couldn't be done as a quilt as you go, this one. But as a cushion cover, that'd be gorgeous.
It would. And, you know, this time, I normally do like a crosshatch quilting.
Right.
Because I'm just like, let's just get it done.
Yeah.
But this time I did use the serpentine stitch.
Yeah, I can see.
And a few of the ladies in my Facebook group have been doing that on the quilts, and it just looks so nice.
Yeah.
Just give it a different
The thing is,
texture.
you don't have to, you always think on a geometric quilt like this, I have to do straight lines,
Yeah.
I've got a log cabin that Jane Alcock made me, and Amanda Little long-armed it for me, and it's all flowers and feathers and everything. And so the two between them, you know, the geometric patchwork and then the beautiful long arming on top of it. You don't have to do that. So is this what you were speed sewing when I messaged you the other day?
Yeah.
You went, I'm busy speed sewing. I'll see you at the weekend.
Speed quilting, John.
Yeah.
So this is, you can see there on the screen, but it's just a really simple serpentine stitch. And if you've not,
So you've done it crosshatch still, but
Yeah.
you've done it with a serpentine stitch rather than straight lines. You've done it with a wavy stitch.
so if you've not used that before, if you change your stitch length on your sewing machine, it depends how wavy you want it, or if you want a longer wave. So have a mess about first if you've not used a serpentine stitch before, and just change the stitch length, and you'll see that you can either have it really squiggly or you can have it not so squiggly.
Look how different it looks pattern-wise. There's the brown one and the
yeah.
monochrome one there. Oh, you see, I don't know which one I like best now. I knew I liked the monochrome one best, but I like them both. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Right, should we do some sewing then?
Shall
Oh, hang on, I've got another message. Oh, Derek, no, I've never done any patchwork, but Tracy's patterns are the only ones that would ever tempt me. Oh, Derek. She's a married woman.
Thanks, Derek. I don't know who Derek is.
Eh?
Who's Derek?
Derek is one of our regulars. He's a school teacher up in Scotland.
Oh, Derek. Oh, I love Derek.
Do you know who I mean?
I know Derek, yeah.
And he does, in the lockdown, we all did singing the show tunes with him. He was brilliant.
Derek's-
So now he makes his own shirts in purple. Purple's his colour because it's his pulling colour.
He's in my Facebook group and
Oh,
he's
there
done
you
some of
go.
my patterns.
So what is
I didn't realise it was that Derek.
Yeah, which Facebook group are you? What's your Facebook group?
It's called Made on the Cut. And I've called it that because I'm making stuff and I'm on the cut, and the canal is called The Cut. So, yeah.
there you go.
So, yes, Derek. Sorry, Derek. I know.
Morning, love this quilt. Can I ask Tracy, if you have to... Oh, this is about your boat again. If you keep moving, Wi-Fi must keep changing. Was going to email the question. No, was going to ask the question. Right, so Wi-Fi, do you have a dongle?
Well, I've got a dongle, but it's not very good. So I use the data on my phone. So that's what we do.
Just hope you don't run out.
Well, no, we've got unlimited contracts now. We learned the hard way. Yeah. So I tether that. So I'd like to do more lives, but
oh yes,
it goes in and out.
Facebook, yeah, if you're doing Facebook Live.
Yeah.
Anyway, come on, let's make a block.
Right, let's make a block. So I'm just having a look at what we're going to cut. So first, let me just show you. Those that haven't used the Stripology ruler, this is my favourite ruler. And I'm just going to show you. So I went on the retreat the other week. I was demonstrating this. So some of the lovely ladies have already bought some.
Was it your retreat or was it someone else's?
It was mine and Kerry's from Living in Loveliness.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
we did
how is
Christmas in July. Yeah,
lovely.
she's all good. Yeah, and we had a lovely time.
Aww.
So get your fabric, width of fabric, get your selvage edge at the top. I need my teeth in. And then fold your fabric. It'll naturally fold. I'd normally press this, but I'm just being a bit lazy today. So everything's at the top here. And get your mat the right way round. And we're making half square triangles, which normally goes up to, I think this is 4 7/8, but I'm not going to do 4 7/8 because 1/8 of an inch, I'm too old to be messing about with that. So I go up 1/8 of an inch. So either use the lines on your cutting mat or use the lines on your ruler. And I would suggest use the lines on your ruler. So you can see here, you've got black lines and white lines. And I'm going to use the white line because it's a dark cutting mat and it's a dark piece of fabric. And I'm just lining that up here. So I'm going to cut. I will just do a cut. I'll need to just shimmy along.
No, that's fine. We used to have a demonstrator called Joy, who, no matter what she was making, if she used a rotary cutter, she made me stand away from the table with my hands behind my back like that every time. So I spent most of the time like this, going, "Oh, that's interesting, Joy."
I like that idea, but I only do it because I'm just like moving from one foot
that's
to
fine.
the other. So we're just going to take this slice off here, and you just tip your rotary cutter in the blade. And I'll press it down, and I'll only just do one. So, but you go along, and I'll do 10, 15, 20. So I could cut like lots out here, and you just get that little bit there that's to waste, which you could use for something else. And then when I open it up, I always make sure that...
Can I come back now?
Yeah, you can come back. I'm going to cut again in a minute, though.
Okay, I'll move again.
I always make sure that the selvage edge is on this side, because then if you've got any left over here, you can use that little bit of fabric for something else. So again, I'm just going to line it up, and let's get a white line. So you see that it's in line at the top and in line at the bottom, and I'm just going to cut out some 5-inch squares. So I'm going to go along 5, 10, 15 and 20, and look how accurate they are. Look.
And so many strips done all in one go.
Yeah. Well, normally I'd do like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
And then they're all done. And then you just got a little bit left over at the end, so you could put that in your scrap bin.
Oh, yeah, because if you'd done it the other way around, you'd have 2 very thin slivers.
Yeah,
Not gonna use it all over.
no.
Right, more questions? Customer query, what size will the finished quilt be, please? Item QI6679. That's the purple autumn twilight, is it? No, the autumn tiled street. That one's your one that's 54 by 54. 54 by 54, that one. Question from Shirley. I've just turned on, late for me, but can I buy the pattern on its own? Yes, Shirley, you can. Which one would you like to buy? Let me know. Well, I'll do them both. The one we're working on right now is this one. The Autumn Twilight. Beautiful, £12. Or the one that's coming up in a minute is this one. Tiled Street now, they're even Stevens at the moment. Even Stevens.
I forgot to say, these are exclusive to Sew Street as well.
Oh, now you tell us.
I know. That's rubbish of me, isn't it? These are exclusive to Sew Street for the next week or so. Or might be a couple of weeks.
Oh, don't worry. We had a guest the other day, right at the end, went, I'm sure there's something really, really major. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Anyway, they're exclusive to Sew Street at the moment. Right, okay, brilliant. Right.
Right.
So we've cut our squares. Then what we're going to do?
We're going to make a half square triangle.
Okay.
So I always get the lighter fabric. I've got my friction pen here.
Yeah. So this is the Stripology Mini. This one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, which I'll show you in a minute. I was just being a bit lazy and just
using the edge. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
just using the edge of this for now. There we go. That's a bit wonky. Let's turn it over so we can see.
That's a wonky line. That was how not to do it. Everyone.
How not to do it. So I'm going to place my fabrics face together, but you're using solids, so don't worry too much about it. And you can't tell the difference on the sides. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew a 1/4 inch down this way.
Yeah.
And I'm going to flip it around and sew a 1/4 inch down that way. And then I'm going to cut along that line there. Oh, and we'll need to press as well. So
yeah, okay. They were the seam guides.
Seam guides.
The seam guide that Katharine had in the last hour, which haven't come up from the warehouse yet. The 15-inch and the 9-inch. And what size stitch do you use when you're stitching?
2.5 mil, yeah. But when I'm quilting, I use between 3.5 and 4.
Yeah.
Depending on what I'm doing, really.
Well, some people go, when they do patchwork, they go down to 1.8, don't they? And I always think, oh, I'm going to bound to have to unpick this, so I'm not going to 1.8.
Yeah.
Oh, more cutting.
Two's probably better. Yeah, stand out the way, John.
I'm out the way.
So now, sorry, see here.
Oh, no, she's not cutting yet.
Yeah, I'm going to cut now in a minute. So
You're
see
not used
here
to
that...
working with me, are you?
No.
I'm going to send you into a bit of a dither.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm all a bit of a dither. Right, so you can see here that you've got these fabric pieces sewn together.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to... That line that we put down with a friction pen, hands behind your back. And we've now got these 2 half square triangles that we're going to trim down.
Okay.
So first off, we're going to press them.
Right. Oh, you can show us now. Which way do you press it then?
To the dark.
Yeah.
To the dark. Yeah.
See,
Well, this is lighter than mine.
Is it?
It feels lighter. I've got the yellow one.
Oh, it's full of water, this one. But yeah.
Yeah, it feels lighter.
Oh. We need to get the pink one now then, if you've already got the yellow one.
Yeah.
Message from Lynn. Hi, Tracy. I have my stripology being delivered today from Sewing Street.
Now, Lynn was on the retreat as well, and that's when she bought the... I demoed, and she was like, oh, I need to get that. So, well done, Lynn. Right, so let me just double check what size I'm going down to.
Oh, you've got to trim down, do you?
Yeah, I'm going to trim down. Yeah, sorry, bear with me.
Don't worry at all.
Took 4.
Yeah, no, how you use all the note sections in the instructions and everything.
So, what we're going to do is, if you
Yours doesn't come with red arrows on it.
No, but if you've got any tape, washi tape, which I think we sell, don't we? Was it washi tape?
Washi tape, yeah, got washi tape, yeah.
Yeah, just get a bit of that because it peels on and off nicely. And what I'm going to do there is I want to cut these at 4 inches. So, oh, that's in the wrong place. I would have cut that wrong. So it just draws the eye to it because there's lots going off on these rulers.
Yeah.
So you can cut 4 inch, 4.5 inch, but you have to place them in a different way. So these white lines here, you'll see these white lines. They're for your 1/2 inch squares.
Yeah.
And the black lines are for your non-1/2 inch.
Solid.
Your solid
inch.
Yeah. So your 4 inch, 3 inch, 2 inch.
Right, okay.
Right. So I just love this. This is so quick to do. So you place your 1/2 square triangle underneath it, and we're going for 4 inches, and we've got this line along here.
Yeah, perfect, yeah.
So we're going to line that up with the diagonal on the fabric, and I'm just going to go up this bit here, and then up the 4 inch there. Take those away. Turn that around, and if you've got a rotating cutting mat, that's perfect to use. And then this line, so we're doing the 4 inch square there.
Yeah.
So now I'm using this diagonal here, and I'm going to line up the top, the bottom, and the diagonal. Okay.
Lovely.
And do the same again. Take that end off, do the 4 inches there.
John, please thank Tracy for showing me the little stick-on arrows on her stripology rulers. They've transformed my life. From Sue and Pat.
Oh.
From Sue.
So we need 2 for this, so I'll just quickly do this again.
Yeah.
I'll do it the other way around. But look, see how...
That's
your points.
Yeah.
I was asking about points earlier.
Yeah.
One of the ladies was. So there are your points. That's how you get your points so pointy. I always sort of like shimmy to the side, don't I?
Do what?
I shimmy to the side when I'm
It's all right.
It's good exercise, moving from one foot to the other.
Or you just want me out your picture?
Well, yeah, it's all about me. No.
Not at all.
Not at all. And see how easy that was to do 2
I know,
half-square
and
triangles.
look how neat they are and everything.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And, you know, if you're new to quilting, I would definitely recommend getting one of these if you're doing a lot of half-square triangles.
Yep. $39.99. Even if you're not new, if for years and years you've been squaring off with your normal rulers, these are going to save you time, and it's the precision.
Yes.
So brilliant, isn't it?
Because then when you're putting them together, you know, if you were doing a flying geese or, see, that's just, it's not wonky.
No, exactly.
Oh, there's that. So, right, now we're going to build up the rows. So we've got the pattern there, John.
Yeah. This one's...
Let me just tidy up a little bit. So I made a couple of the rows up first. And what I would suggest, because there are a lot of half square triangles for this pattern, is I would suggest that you break the rows down and then each row you break down into 2 bits.
Right.
So I put those 2 together, those 2 together, those 2
Oh,
together.
okay, yeah.
That's just how I do it, but we all do it differently. And then it just helps you, and then just build those up.
Do you lay them out first and then sew them into 2 bits, or do you put those 2 together and sew them, put those 2 together and sew them, put those 2 together and sew them?
Yeah,
and then
that's
sew
what
them
I do,
together?
then sew them together.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you'll find your own way. So,
There's only 5 of the Stripology ruler left. We will get more in, but today, once you've all checked out, there's only 5 left.
and the thing is with this as well, you've got 6 rows, but 3 of the rows they're the same. So the top and bottom are the same, just reversed. 2 and 3 are the same.
And you've drawn it out. You don't say do 1 the same as 6.
No,
You've drawn them
because
all
just
out.
in
Good.
case
No. I'd much rather
people
have
like
it
to.
like that.
So we've got the top one done. That's the next one. We've got the bottom. So we just need the 2 middle ones to do.
Morning. Wouldn't the red, white and blue one look amazing in Christmas fabrics? Yes, Susan, it would.
Yes.
Yeah, both would. Yeah.
Especially if you were going to do something in the bigger blocks on the
Yeah.
red, white and blue.
That's what Kat was saying, wasn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah, I just need to start sewing these together now. And that's as easy as it is.
But it's so literally, that's all you're making, are those blocks there.
Yeah.
That's all you're making, those half square triangles. And then it's the way that you turn the... So in it, you will tell us how many dark grey and white ones to make, how many pale grey and white ones to make, and how many dark grey and pale grey ones to make.
Well, the colour scheme is with...
Oh, with that one.
But when you're doing your colour your own, you've got a little bit here to put in the peach fabric, previously peach fabric, and you just put white.
Right, okay.
Orange is light grey and brown is dark.
And how do I know how many to cut out?
You'll just have to refer back to the cutting instructions.
Oh, okay.
here.
Oh, right. Okay, yes, that's
And what I'd do is I'd just colour in.
Yeah. So it tells me here how many I've got to make and cut of them. Perfect.
Yeah, and I just get your felt tips and just colour on.
You could always we've got friction pens that are highlighters.
Oh.
So you can highlight with a friction pen, and then once you finish that colourway, you can put a bit of tissue down, iron it, all the friction comes off, and your pattern's as good as new.
Oh, that's marvellous.
Oh, no, it's new.
idea.
It's just new ones we just see.
Excellent.
Right.
What we
So,
do next?
right, let me recap the 2 bundles then. Oh, right, I need to ask you, before you do anything, when you sew this line to this line, how do you... because obviously when you sew them together, there's the little gap here.
Oh, right,
and
yeah.
how do I get it so that I get that one and I lose the gap and I don't lose the points off my triangles?
Right, yeah. So here they look a bit odd, don't they?
Yeah.
You're like, well, why does that look like that? So when you pull those together here, and you've pressed one way,
Yeah.
it's got a little bit screwed up,
Yeah.
and then one the other.
Been on a barge all morning.
Yeah, it's been floating along.
Is there a barge near? Is there a canal near here? Could you come on
There
the
is
barge in
actually.
the morning?
It will take me a few weeks to get here, though.
Oh, we could book you now for
Yeah.
3 weeks' time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
Great. So this is called nesting.
Yeah.
So you press your seams one way, and then the other side, we've pressed the other way. Well, I haven't quite, but... And then, so when you sew them together, you have one going one way and one going another. Can you see that?
And do you pin or do you go by eye? Oh, no, here we go.
No.
I knew that. I should have asked that.
Yeah, no, I don't like pins because I don't think pins with me and being on the TV, we might get kicked off because I...
Not because anything the pins are going to do, because what comes out of your bin come out.
Yeah.
So at home, when there's no cameras around, just when you made that, did you pin it?
No. I didn't pin any of it. Sometimes I might use clips, but no, I don't pin at all.
Okay.
So,
But if you're new, maybe you might want to the first time, just pin your seams or something.
yeah, so if you're new to this, I would get your seams, press them nicely, and look, see, they'll all nest in properly, and then just put a little pin in there, just facing that way, and you can do that all the way along. And if you don't want to use pins, you can use your little sewing clips. So if you're like me, or if your hands aren't working too well, then you can just pop that sewing clip on there, and that will just clip it in place. Now, the important thing, what you were asking, is you will see across here where I don't know if we can get in that.
Yeah, we can. We're there, look, on the top telly.
Yeah, there we go. So, especially on your half square triangles, where it goes along. So you've got this point here. So that's your 1/4 inch.
Right.
So from there to there is your 1/4 inch. So when I'm sewing down, I use 1/4 inch, of course, but then I make sure that I'm really spot on just at that point there.
Yeah.
And then that means that when you turn it over, it will be sort of on point.
Yeah,
that's
brilliant.
very good there.
If anything, I'd stitch a hair's breadth above. So that there's nothing, not nothing works, because the quilts are quilts are quilts. So once you start stitching all them, nobody's going to notice anyway.
No.
If you do like that precision, just do a hair's breadth above it. Then when it opens, it will definitely be. If you don't want to cut off the top of your mountains, then just a hair's breadth above it.
Above it, yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Right, let's recap those 2 bundles then. Monochrome first. So that's this one where you get, right, 1/4 of the stock is gone. So checked out. Right, so you get 2 of that, and 2.5 of that, plus the instructions. $59.99. $59.99. We also, so that will make that one you just saw. We also have a colourway which is nearest to the one on the back wall, which is brunette, orange, and salmon, plus your instructions. $59.99. You're getting 5.5 metres of fabric, 6.5 metres of fabric, 6.5 metres of fabric in there, plus your pattern there. Beautiful. Pattern on its own, very popular, £12. And again, lots in baskets. Make sure you check out, because it's got everything you need to know. Now, if I do buy it and I do have an issue or need to ask a question and you're not here, what's the best way to, do you mind people contacting you?
Oh, no, I love it.
And what's the best way to contact you?
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine. People contact me all the time, just even answering my emails. So I've got a newsletter to subscribe to if you wanted. Yeah.
How do I do that then?
So that's on my website. That's www.ropeandanchortradingco.com. Should have chosen a smaller name.
Yes, you should.
Yes. So that's my website, and the email's on there, so you can go and just email me. I have a few ladies now that message me, at least once a week. We have a little chat.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
And remember, one thing you won't find on that website is this, because this is exclusive to us at the moment.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely.
So £12 for a totally exclusive pattern. That's brilliant. The Autumn Twilight Quilt pattern. Right. Now, let's move on. Have we finished with that one?
We can do it, yeah.
Let's move on to the tiled street pattern now, which is the red, white and blue one. Oh, the purple. I'll do the purple first, the purple most popular. Say that again. Double the stock of the purple and the red, white and blue have gone. That's fantastic. Oh. Fascinating and fantastic. $37.99. So you get 3.5 metres of this one. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. 1.5, 1, 1. This one is a 54-inch square finished at £37.99. Now, is there enough fabric in there for me to do my binding as well?
Let's just have a look. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Just do this question. Love the Autumn Twilight kit. The fabric's gorgeous. Never made one of Tracy's patterns. Can't wait. Ginny in Northamptonshire.
Oh, thank you, Ginny.
New convert there.
No, I'm not sure that there will be, actually. I don't think that. I think you need to get a little bit.
Well, we sell all of these on our website anyway, so you just get 1/2 metre of the one, or you might have something in your stash that you use for your binding there. So £37.99 is the purple one. Well, so is the red one, red, white, and blue. So there you go. your 2.5 metres, I keep saying it wrong, 3.5 metres of fabric plus your instructions, $37.99. Beautiful pattern on its own. £12. Also been very, very popular.
That's so quick to make. It really is. That's like a Friday night, Saturday morning job.
Oh, Friday night, Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Clubbing.
In my age, could be joking.
No such age to clubbing. Be careful. Both patterns are level pegging at the moment. The Autumn Twilight and the Tile Street, both level pegging. Get one of each. Right, so what are you going to show us on this one? So, I'll show you the red, white and blue finished one here, sorry.
Do you want me to hold that up?
There you go. There's your red, white and blue finished one.
Ta-da.
Nice in Christmas fabrics or any Liberty fabrics, William Morris fabrics.
So, shall we just pop that on there a minute?
All
Just
right,
show the. So somebody was saying about using Christmas fabrics.
Yeah.
So this block here is 4
Right.
squares.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to use the colour your own sheet and go, right, okay, I want to have some Christmas fabrics in there.
Yeah.
You could do a bit of fussy cutting, couldn't you? And you know,
Would you do 4 fussy cuttings? You wouldn't
could.
You wouldn't try and take the seam allowance off and then put a big piece of fabric in there.
No, you'd have to do that in rows then. No, it wouldn't
Oh
work.
no, it wouldn't work, would
Wouldn't
it?
work.
No, because you're building
Because
that up
this is
from
your-
the block, aren't you?
Yeah,
Of
so
course,
look,
yeah.
this is your block.
Of course.
Look how simple that is.
Oh yeah, so I'd fussy cut it with one with the Christmas tree and one with the candy cane and one
Yeah.
with Father Christmas, one with
Yeah,
the
you could do that, yeah. So looking at that, so it's the same block.
It's weird, isn't it, that block makes,
Goes
because
that
that
way.
looks too angular for that, doesn't it? This looks blocky block, but that one actually looks like more.
Yeah, and then all you do is it's the same block and you turn it round that way. See? So it goes like that.
Yeah,
So that's 4 blocks.
it's brilliant, isn't
16 blocks altogether.
Do you know what'd be nice? The cat was just saying if you use 3 different denims or some, kind of just kept it as like, not one colour, but if you did like a light denim, a medium denim and a dark denim,
Yeah.
that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Tweeds.
Tweeds,
yeah.
tweeds would work beautifully as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about this block then.
Because this is called, I think, somebody's probably going to correct me, I might have it wrong. I think this block is called the Contrary Wife.
Contrary wife.
I mean, who names these
That'll
blocks,
be
John?
Cat in 2 years' time. You know she's bought a wedding dress already. She's not getting married for 2 years and she's got a wedding dress already.
That's amazing. I got married in Vegas.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Were you dressed as Elvis?
I had a dead Elvis wedding.
You had a what?
Dead Elvis. He was singing Love Me Tender, Love Me Do. He came out of a coffin covered in cobwebs. It's a true story.
No.
Yeah.
How many years ago was that?
Oh, I don't know. A long time. How many years ago? I should know this, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
I was testing my husband 24 years ago.
Oh my God, I thought you
Yeah.
were going to say like a couple of years.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. I've just done that wrong.
Whose idea was it to live on the boat? Oh, sorry, that's my fault.
Yeah, I'll blame you. It was, well, I was a HR manager and it was time of the recession and I got made redundant and we were like, well, everyone was going for the same jobs.
Yeah.
So we're like, well, while we've still got equity in the house, let's do something different. So we did. And we got
I
fast.
always believe things happen for a reason.
Yeah.
And you might not think being made redundant, you will have gone, oh, for goodness sake,
I know.
That's at the end of the world. But actually, it's good came out of it, didn't it? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
it did, yeah. I haven't done it wrong.
Oh, okay.
Got the block the wrong way round.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I had faith in you.
Oh, thank you very much. So again, you're just cutting your fabric.
So this is a block. So it's a smaller block,
This
one,
is a
isn't
smaller
it? Yeah.
block. Yeah. And
Oh, actually, it's even quicker because you've only got 4 half-square triangles and squares.
this is it. This is what you need, these here. Let me show you. That's all you need for those. So this is even quicker on the prep with your half-square triangles. And these are bigger, so they're sort of a bit more easy to manage. Again, I'd use your mini. I use this all the time.
Yeah.
Just use that both of those rulers all the time. And then you're just.
Oh, sold out. Mini Stropology sold out. Mini Stropology.
surprised.
It'll be back, but for today it's sold out.
Yeah, and then you just
So the difficulty on this one is just making sure you put them together in the right... making sure you...
Yeah, you're in the right order.
Yeah, because
That's
you've
it.
got some flipped, haven't you? You've got some with the purple at the bottom, some with purple at the top, and the same. But they're all made that way, aren't they?
Yeah.
You lost that one then.
Yeah.
So we won't be saying two strips together. But that's really easy then. But then, as you say, when you put it together... I'll just get this one back out. Don't worry.
I can make one up.
No. Look. So when you put one... So hang on. Where's a block then? Let's
pull that block out.
So that's there. That's a block.
Yeah.
So you put the first one down like that.
Yeah.
But then you don't put the
turn
next...
it. No, you don't do it that way. You just turn it the other way.
Sideways.
Yeah.
And then the next one's back up again.
Yeah.
Oh, this is posh.
And that's my and look underneath, made on the cut.
Oh. You got too much time on your hands. Yeah. Right. And then you turn it back up again that way, or do you twist back?
It just goes the other way. So yeah, it goes that way.
And
then that way. Yeah.
How? And that's why it's a contrary wife, is it?
Well, I don't know who named that block.
Yeah, we didn't name it that, but if anyone's complaining, we didn't name that.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah.
Now, so when you quilted this one, you put your, is it 9 blocks? How many blocks is it?
Yeah, no, 16.
16. You put your 16 blocks in row 4, 4, 4,
Yep.
4, 4. What wadding did you use for this one?
I used an 80-20.
80-20,
Yeah.
and then just a plain backing for
Just
that
a
one.
plain backing, yeah.
And then you've just cross-hatched this one on
Yeah.
a domestic machine.
Yes.
What's the matter, Kat? Oh, she loves it. She loves it. Right. I thought she was getting upset about something then. So literally, on your domestic machine...
Yes.
Any tips about how we get it under the machine or anything like that? On a boat that rocks?
On a boat that rocks. Well, I would suggest if you've got, if you're going to be getting a machine, I would try and get one that's got this bigger space here.
Boat space,
yeah. And that's the one that I do my quilting on. Not this one, but a very similar brother, Innovis. No, it's the V5. But roll it up. And if you're cross-hatching it, I just roll it from this corner.
Yeah, and Derek says a quilt made from tweed sounds amazing, and I live in the area of the tweed mills. Indeed you do, Derek. Indeed you do.
Derek,
right, we want to see that then, Derek.
I'm visiting Scotland in September, Derek, so...
Oh, yeah? On holiday?
Yeah, we're going off in the motorhome, yeah.
Oh, hang on. So where does the motorhome live then?
Down the unit, the husband, he builds cars and hot rods and American cars and stuff like that. So, yeah, so
You're not your regular couple, normal couple, are you really?
No, not
used to be an HR manager, and what did he do? Did he have another proper job?
He used to do things like hanging baskets for pubs and stuff like that. So he's got very green fingers, but he's good at... He works
with
on
his
boats.
hands.
Yeah, he's good with his hands and mechanical stuff.
And can he do this sort of thing? If you gave him this to make, would you be able to do that? Gave him a sewing machine?
I don't know. I don't want him touching my stuff.
Oh, that's why it's in the other tugboat behind, isn't
Yeah.
it? Right. So then, so you put it, get a wide throat space, roll it up.
I'd
and
roll
just
it up,
literally
yeah.
work your way through.
And if you're, new to it, just get your clips. You can get some bigger clips and just clip it together.
Yeah. Brilliant. Right, I've literally only got 2 minutes left. So let's do a recap of everything. So the purple one of those. Right, 30% gone, 30% in baskets of the bundle. So you've got 1 metre of the purple, 1 metre of the light pink, and 1.5 metres of the lilac, lavender, plus your instructions, £37.99. We also have that in the red, white, and the blue. Which is the more traditional. Now, the purple one's the most popular by a long way. Oh, it's caught up now. Apparently it's caught up now. So you've got the red, white, and blue, and the pattern there, £37.99. It makes a quilt that is 54 inches square. Instructions on their own. £12. Everything you need in there.
Thank you.
I will do the other instructions and the other bundles now before we go. So then we've also got the Autumn Twilight in the brunette, orange and salmon with the instructions. Now this is bigger. This is a 63-inch square and you get 6.5 metres in this one. Beautiful. Then, now I think this will be so popular. This monochrome one is just stunning, isn't it? Just there you go. Look, how brilliant is that? Plus your instructions at $59.99. Instructions on their own. Oh, you're right there.
Yeah.
Chuck it on the floor.
Yeah, I'll just throw it.
Instructions on their own, £12. Neck and neck with the other instructions, so you're loving both of them today. Right, the mini stripology. The mini stripology is sold out for today, but we've got the big stripology, XL. Oh, you need both. You need both, he says glibly. I know what you most probably thinking, £70, it's a lot of money to pay for a ruler, but...
I use it nearly every day.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm sewing, I use it. It's great for doing your binding and just cutting your strips of fabric. It's quick, easy, and it's not just about cutting the fabric. It's about the time that you save standing up as well. Your hips, your knees, your feet.
That's just old age.
Yeah, well...
$69.99. Brilliant. When are you back next? Oh, no. Now I've got to ask you a question.
Oh, yeah.
When do you retreat?
Oh, my retreat. So my retreat is called the Mad March Hair Retreat. It's in March.
Well, that's a surprise.
Yes. Yes, in April. And that is down in Somerset. I've just released the dates. There's only 5 or 6 places left now. So it's a bring your own. There's going to be no classes, but I'll do the odd little demo. So that's just with myself. And... yeah, I'd love for anybody to see
And where do I find out details about that?
On my website,
Which
so
is?
www.ropeandanchortradingco.com.
There you go. Right. And you haven't got a date yet for coming in here, because you're in Scotland. Oh, you have?
Oh, no, yes, so Jess and I were talking about a little Halloween special. Oh. So that's going to be at the end of September, and then I'm back in October, early October, with a brand new Christmas quilt. Yeah, it's all going off.
Give us a hug.
Oh, thank you, John.
No, thank you so much. We'll see you then. Don't go anywhere, because we've got Katharine Wright doing flip and stitch. No, stitch and flip even. Coming up in straight after this 4-minute break. Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, Catherine's back. You have to look at this first because we've got to say thank you to somebody. Who made this for you, Katharine Wright?
Helena, my youngest daughter Helena made it.
How old is she?
She is just 15.
Oh, Now, is she the one that came with your mum and dad to the show?
Yes,
Yeah, thought
yes,
so.
you met her.
Yeah.
So obviously she's on school holidays at the moment.
Yeah. So you
And I
made
was
her
busy
work.
getting ready for the festival. And I cut it all out and I left it there with the instructions. I went, just have a go at making this for me, Helena.
Oh.
She did brilliantly.
How does she do need to work at school then? Or is it not
She's
called
doing
it?
art, but they're not particularly textiles as such. But she's quite keen to do textiles at A level and beyond. Yeah.
Oh, so she's got that gene from her mother then. So what are the others doing? The others are...
Anna, my eldest, is doing graphic design.
yeah.
And then Henry, my middle one, he is hoping to do automotive engineering. He's quite sciencey.
Wow. Is your husband sciencey?
A bit more than me. He actually did product design. He's quite
Oh,
creative,
okay.
my husband.
Yeah. Oh my word! It's fascinating because I always think about Mike and Julie's 3 children, all from the same gene pool, but you couldn't get 3 more different.
No,
children
they're
at all.
completely different.
And have different
Which is
interests.
lovely, and it's
No.
just lovely watching them grow up and see all their
Yeah.
different talents emerging.
Oh, yeah. And yet, Kat and Jeremy Joe, peas in a pod. Right. Okay, so this is Victoria Carrington's pattern for your stitch and flip. This is the Liberty colourway, so let's do that one first. So what you get in your bundle is you get your pattern with all your instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your, I want to say Bordeaux, but I don't think it's claret. And then, it's crimson. Okay. And then you also get, beautiful Wiltshire Shadow. Don't know the names of those 2. Plus those 2 there. $26.99, and that's enough to make you 1 cushion, isn't it?
Yes. Well,
Not the back. Oh, no, and the back. No, it is the back. It is the back.
yes.
Yeah, 1 cushion. £26.99.
You have quite a lot of fat quarter left.
You have quite a lot left.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I suppose on that one there,
Yeah,
you've
quite a
got
lot
2
of
strips.
Quite a lot of fat quarter.
Yeah. So maybe you might squeeze 2 out of them. Do what's the matter, Kat? Yeah, you better squeeze something else out. Yeah, because it's a 16 by 16 incher. Rightio, so that's that one. That's your Liberté. What are you demoing? Cafe? Do Cafe next. So here's your Cafe one. Again, you get the instructions.
Jess is very good. She's learnt that I like Cafe, so she keeps giving me Cafe.
Then, did you see him at Festival of Quilts?
Yes, now I went, because I had my shirt on that I've made in Cafe and I was wearing it, so I went over and I went, you're one of my heroes, and I made a shirt in your fabric, and he kind of went, okay, crazy lady.
Yeah, crazy. Was that on the Thursday, though?
Yes, when he was there being interviewed.
Yeah, but you know what? Because he didn't bring Brandon with him, he didn't get off at the right stop.
Oh, no.
So he stayed on the train to the end, got to the end, and realised that it was the right, so he had to get on another train and come all the way back again. So I think he was a little bit flummoxed.
Probably was, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Rebecca Reed interviewed him the minute he sat down.
Yes.
I mean,
Well, I think I accosted him just before he sat down, so he probably was a bit...
yeah, did she do a word search or something like that with her?
Yeah, it was really, yeah.
Anyway, 1/2 metre of your naturally seeded. Then you've got your 4 fat quarters. Now, 3 are Cafe and 1's a plain. Beautiful. That's one you're going to see demoed, $26.99. Then this one's gorgeous. I think that, well, I like the Liberty one, but I do like this one. So you've got your 1/2 metre you naturally see. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups now. And then look, Lewis and Irene. Bumbleberries with gold, clouds with gold, flowers with gold, and clouds with gold. It's not Christmas, but it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
The gold
range that's from? Oh, because it's the fat quarter on the wrong side, so I can't see the range. Anyway, £26.99. Instructions on their own. In your own time, Kat. $9.99. Beautiful. You've not seen these instructions for months.
Well, they're good instructions.
Well, all of
Helena
Victoria
followed
Carrington's.
them,
Oh, we
no
love
problem.
her. We love her. $9.99. $9.99. Now, you will need some wadding. Apparently, Kat and I launched that when it first started with Victoria Carrington. You need some wadding. But you only need, I suppose you only need a 20-inch square of wadding, do you? Something like that. There you go. $5.99. You'll have loads left over. Loads left over. What you could do is you could buy enough for if you've got Tracy's quilt, and then use this. Have a little bit more just to make your cushion with. Anyway, That's all I need to say for now. Oh, I've got to do some bag instructions. Here we go. Small, stitch and flip tote bag. Oh, you're all right, Levi. At $9.99. I hope he's done his research. Has he watched Liam and everything? Right. Now, well, let's start. I'll just interrupt as per usual.
Right. So, so she's put on her fabrics that she used on the picture, but you've got room to write which fabrics you're using so you don't get mixed up. And I've cut a square of wadding, which is a little bit bigger than the finished cushion because you trim it down afterwards. The one thing I found, or we found with Helena's, was as she moved up, the wadding stretched a little bit.
Right.
Which is why her sewing wasn't inaccurate. It's just where it's wobbled slightly.
Nobody would have noticed.
Wadding.
It didn't wobble at all.
I'm only pointing it out because if you do it and discover and think, oh, it's wobbling a little bit, I just interface your wadding.
Yeah.
Put a bit of interfacing on there just to stabilise it. That's all.
Or use some Thermolan.
Yeah.
Thermolan, because that's very stable.
Yeah. No, I mean, when it says got your cushion padding, you can't.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
fine. It's lovely. So you're going to start with your first strip, lay it on at the bottom. You can see we've got lots overlapping so that it all gets trimmed down at the end, but it means it doesn't matter if you haven't cut every strip perfectly, you've got loads. And then your next strip's going to go on top. Right.
I don't have to draw any lines or anything then. I just literally lay it down.
Yeah. This is just a lovely, this is the sort of thing you can whiz these up, gifts for people.
Lovely.
Everyone's going to think you've spent hours on them. So right sides together, raw edges even. I need to swap my foot back on the machine. Forgot to do that. So I'm going to pin that in place. Let me just swap this over. Because although we're going to sew a 1/4 inch, I'm not going to use the 1/4 inch foot because it's not the edge, if you see what I mean. I'm just going to use the guideline.
So in the instruction, it just tells me to cut the square of wadding and then cut strips at certain widths.
Yes.
Are they different widths?
Yes. There's 2 different widths.
Right.
And we have some squares as well for making our prairie points.
What did I say?
Prairie oysters, which I think is something that you eat, isn't it?
Isn't it prairie oyster, the thing you have with the hangover the next morning?
Yes, with the raw egg in it.
Raw egg and Worcestershire sauce, something like that. Oh. A cutting mat just fell over, that was all.
Okay. So we're going to open that up. Look, I can see it's moved already. This is why you do it a bit bigger.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to press that open, and then we're going to top stitch along the, let's see which one, this one here. The one that you've just sewn on is the one that you're going to top stitch along to keep it in place. So I would like to try and find a point on my sewing machine to line up your seam with so that your top stitching stays nice and straight.
Oh, yeah. So they'll be seen, the top stitching lines.
So you'll see the top stitching lines. So you could get, you could get funky, couldn't you, with your variegated threads and...
Yeah, or your Delphine, what's her surname? Brooks threads I've got coming up in the next hour.
Okay, so there's your first one. What colour's next? Let me have a look.
Well, I suppose it's up to you, isn't it?
Well, you
As
could,
long-
yes.
As long as you fill up the whole square, you've just got to remember to stop to do your prairie points at some point.
A, B, which is C. That one. No, can't be. Must be this one. Oh, I've got them muddled up already.
Doesn't matter.
Except it's supposed to be a narrow one. That's it. You know, I took ages though. Now, when I came into prep to, okay, put them in the right order.
And what happened?
I've still muddled them up, yes. Okay, good. Doesn't matter what order you do, Kay, if it looks good.
No.
So we're going to do the same with the next strip. This one's going to look so bright and colourful.
Isn't it? You got a Liberty, a Kaif, and Lewis and Irene. Get the pattern on its own. You can use all your own fabrics in there. Christmas fabrics. We love it in a Christmas fabric. Okay, love Catherine's demos. I always find myself having a go at stuff when she's been on. She's unflappable. You don't know her, Kate. She may be like a swan on the surface now, but...
I've got so used to coming on and just going wrong that it's kind of like... I've decided that's my USP.
Yeah.
What to do when you go wrong.
You don't go wrong.
Or I muddle something up. Yeah. Or, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, we all do it. So we're not doing you're not doing a fake representation.
No,
of yourself,
not at all. And do you know what? Most of the time, it really doesn't matter.
No.
I think often we can get a bit stressed that, you know, oh no, my piece of fabric's got spoiled.
Exactly. And also, if we go wrong, we admit to it, don't we? We don't try and hide it. The amount of people I've worked with that kind of do something wrong and you see them trying to hide it and you go, we've all seen you do that. You know what I mean?
And it's why I do my cutting out at home, because the cutting out's the most important bit.
Yeah.
All the rest, you can get your unpicker. You can cut another bit. It's only a little bit of fabric at the end of the day. And it is supposed to be fun. This is my philosophy. It's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be super stressful.
Talking about unpickers, I've got a meeting at 1:15 today.
What about
About
unpickers?
some really beautiful unpickers, handmade unpickers that I want to get on the show.
Oh, I've got a really nice one at home that I regularly lose and find again, but it's lovely. It's like all hand-turned wood.
Oh, well, saying nothing. Yeah, no, but exclusives. We're getting Sew Street exclusives.
Ooh. So we've got one plain strip going in now. And then we'll make our little prairie points.
The pin, that's a pin, Kat. That's not a needle, that's a pin. No, it didn't go over it.
No, I didn't. Look, on my very ever first live show with Vix,
Yeah.
I broke a needle on a pin.
Oh.
Kat probably remembers because she was like crawling around underneath the camera to pass me a new needle.
Oh.
Since when, Kat, I haven't actually sewn over my pins. I haven't dared.
That's before I even worked here.
It's when we were in the tiny little broom cupboard.
Yeah, in a different building and everything.
Yeah.
Are we doing all of the next hour on the big desk then? Kat? No, I'm just asking, that was all. I didn't... Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's going to be enough room, that's all.
Okay. So we've got 4 lovely strips like that. Now we're going to make our little prairie points. So we've got
here we
nice
go.
squares.
Right.
And we're going to press them. Look, it's nice when your iron matches your fabric, isn't it?
Did you give Christine a freebie at Festival of Quilts? Hang on. Morning, gorgeous Katharine Wright. So lovely to see you at Festival of Quilts, and my little freebie for sharing my cave project.
So basically, yes, I had a thing. So if anybody came to see me at the festival and brought one of my patterns made up to show me, they got a little free gift. They got. I know, I'm quite nice, really.
Yeah.
And lots of lovely people came either wearing their dresses or with bags they'd made. It was so nice. Because it's really, really nice to see that they are made up and they do come out well and stuff. Yeah. So, yes, I had lots of visitors coming to show me
Oh,
things.
that's nice.
Really nice.
Oh, I'd have worn one of mine if I'd known. No quilting police, and it's never a mistake. It's a design choice, says Hayley in Kent.
Absolutely.
Good morning, everyone. Busy making bunting for a work community event, says Sharon. Oh.
So these little squares, you press them in half.
Oh, hang on, we can't see what you're doing. You need to just, that's it.
So you press them in half this way.
Yeah.
Press, and then we're going to press them again like that. So I'm going to get all different colours. You make 9 in total because there's 6 on the front, and if you turn it round, there's 3 on the back.
Oh, yeah, look.
Which is quite neat.
I don't know if you can see from there. Oh. He's coming. 3 on the back, look. Important to have a fabulous iron. Make sure you get your release Sew TV exclusive for another week and a day, or 3 days.
Okay, so these are going to go 1.5 centimetres in, no, inches.
Yeah.
In from the edge. And they're going to overlap by 1/4 of an inch.
Oh, only tinier. And do I need to make sure they're going the right, do I need to make sure the fold is on a certain side? Oh, I just got touchy thinking then.
So the single folded edge sits inside the double folded edge.
Right.
Yes, like that.
Doing it quicker doesn't make it any quieter, Levi.
So there's my double folded and there's my single folded, so you can just kind of nestle in like that.
Yeah.
It's going to go there. And we're going to just tack those in place before the next strip goes on top. Oh, those colours look so nice together, don't they?
Don't they?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and then you get the next, just sew those into place.
Well, it does say yes, to just tack them in first before you put the next one.
I was gonna
Because
say,
you
'cause
don't
they could
really
easily
want them
slip.
to slip around, do you?
Christine said she got the little toadstool pincushion. Was that your gift?
Yes.
Right. But my daughter's puppy Millie got it, and it's now a bit chewed.
Oh,
Not get,
no.
Christine, you're not getting another one. None of that. None of that. The dog chewed my homework. None of that.
So I've just stitched those in place. It's smaller than 1/4 of an inch. And then my next colour on top. Let me have a look which one it tells me to do. Oh, I'm back to this one. A narrow one. So it is very specific about your different strips and different colours, but it wouldn't matter if you went off piece.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm definitely on a little bit of a slant here, but never mind. I'll square it up at the end.
There's a roll of wrapping paper there as well, Levi.
I've got a rare weekend off.
No.
Ah,
Don't say that, because now you've tempted fate now. Are you going away?
no.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to do a bit of gardening. There's a lot of
Chuck it down with rain.
Is
isn't
it?
No, I
I thought it was supposed to get to 30 degrees on Sunday.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
Make
get
sure you
really
wear
hot.
a hat.
I always do. I've got a big sun hat. I'm not a sun worshipper. I'm not.
No.
You can tell by my sickly,
Yeah, poor
my
slim
sickly
skin.
pallor.
What, like weeding and things?
Yeah, it really needs weeding really badly, my garden.
Could be winter soon.
What, and then I won't go outside and notice it?
Yeah,
Is that what
they'll
you're
die,
saying?
won't
I actually quite like gardening. I've forgotten to top stitch that one. We'll do a bit of top stitching.
Can't you make the kids do it?
I do make them do quite a lot of things. My son's been painting the fence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, and they've been making, while they're on school holidays and we're at work, they do tea quite often.
Right, oh, okay.
So, there's limits, aren't
Is he finished school now then?
No, he's got one more year before he
okay.
takes his A-levels. So, yeah, he'll go back in September and start applying to unis and things like that. I know.
Oh,
It feels like it's all going to go really quickly and all of a sudden it'll
You'll
just
be a
be me
grandma.
and my hubby and we'll have to talk to each other.
yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Because August, O-levels and A-levels month, isn't it? Isn't it A-level results this
They're next week, yeah. So I haven't got that this year.
No.
Next year I've got both.
Oh,
A-levels and GCSE.
Didn't you have both going the other way as well?
Yeah, I really didn't plan that very well. No.
Oh, it's such a stressful time for them, isn't it?
Do you know what? It's a horrible
I
time.
mean, we've all been through it. We've all had to
and
do
there's
it.
so much pressure put on them. And I think that, they're really made to feel like it's the end of the world.
Yeah.
And it isn't, though,
No,
is
of
it?
course it
With
isn't.
hindsight, it's really hard. Yeah, I shall be pleased to get it all over. Yeah, because Anna's obviously on holiday from uni. She's working in the craft centre a bit for me.
Yeah.
So she's doing some children's classes and she's there on Saturday for me. So so I can do chores at home.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got a weekend off, but you'll be doing all the chores. Yeah, exactly. That's like me when I get one day off from here, like I had Wednesday off, whatever day it was literally spent sorting everything out.
I know. Oh, that looks good.
Oh, lovely.
Looking really nice. Right, which colour's next? Let's have a look. That one. Oh, that's my favourite one. But while she's doing that and I've got a bit of, well, when I say time off, I don't really take time off. I just do stuff at home. So my next 2 dressmaking patterns are in the works.
Wow.
They will be coming this
Well, you're
autumn.
ramping that up then, because it used to take you 4 years to do one.
It's now I've got Kath helping me.
Oh, I see.
We had a sewing afternoon.
Oh, Kath.
Yes. A sewing afternoon together yesterday. It was really nice. She came to my house and we made up samples together.
Oh.
And chatted about everything. It was very nice. So all the samples are made up. All the instructions are being typed up. So quite exciting. I've got trousers coming.
Oh, I was about to say, you're releasing what they are. So trousers and...
a tunic dress.
Lovely.
I think you're going to like my trousers though, John. They're a little bit different.
Oh, are they?
In a good way.
Okay, that's good.
In a good way.
As long as all the ladies love them. That one says they've got patch pockets or inseam pockets.
What's that in my trousers?
Yeah.
They've got a very nice kind of patch pocket. Because of the design, you couldn't have an inseam pocket.
Oh, as long as they've got pockets.
Oh, they've got pockets, yeah. What do I need next? I need another white one.
Yeah, if you're buying the bag pattern, it's the same technique, but you're doing it onto bosal in R form rather than onto wadding.
Which would just make it sturdier, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Wouldn't it?
Oh, Margaret. Hi, everyone. What a fabulous day. No, Catherine, you don't have to talk to hubby. Just move into different rooms. Margaret from East Yorkshire.
Well, that's true. I might get a sewing room if the children have left.
Oh, yeah, they can't come home. My mum and dad, within a week of me going to college, I went home the following week after I'd been there a week, and my bedroom had been changed from like a teenage boy's bedroom into like a double-bedded kind of guest room with like floral linen on the beds and everything.
Oh, no, I won't do that.
But Kat's mum and dad, Kat and Jeremy Joe, both their bedrooms were exactly as they left them.
Yes.
They freshened them up, they've left them. Oh, sorry, I'm on air. Sorry. That bundle is a mystery, so we don't show what's in it. Sorry, Lee.
No, I haven't.
Good morning, you two. Saw you both at the festival. Even nicer in person. Oh, sure about you there, not me. Bought a couple of patterns from Catherine. Now waiting fabric to arrive. It's Elf. It's the Elf, that. Sorry, last message from Janet Claire's Elf.
Oh, was that the Sussex Elf? I chatted to her loads. She's so lovely.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah.
Nutter. Complete nutter. But lovely.
She was telling my daughter to read stories.
What?
She was telling Helen funny stories.
Oh. That's what festival's all about, isn't it? The lovely atmosphere and everywhere. Because the week before, I don't even remember, a lady called Norma messaged into the show and said she'd lost her husband, sadly, and she hadn't been out, done anything, and she'd booked a ticket to go to Festival Quilts on her own, and she was having second thoughts, and she was panicking. And I said, Norma, just get there. If it's all too much, come and find me. You can sit with me all day. But you know what I mean? It's such a lovely atmosphere. You will absolutely adore it, right? So she came in, she introduced herself, and we had a moment together and everything. She took my hanky. And then I saw her later on chatting here, chatting there, walking back. She was having the best time ever.
That's so
and
nice.
So many people came up to me going, because you said that on the telly, I've come on my own, and I'm just having the best time.
That's so nice.
But then a lot of people say they go with a friend, but then get to the door and go, right, you go off, I'll see you at 4 o'clock, because they just want to...
It's actually really nice to have a look round by yourself and do it at your own pace.
Yeah, because you might want to look at certain quilts. Your friend might want to do shopping. Your friend, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't know. So I suppose it's the getting there and arriving, and then you can separate and meet up. And you're going to bump into each other all day anyway, aren't you, going round like that? So.
I thought it's my favourite show of all the shows to do. I really enjoy it.
It's the biggest, isn't it? It's a huge,
It's so huge.
show. Yeah.
I just thought there were lovely things to buy this year. That nothing. I don't know, everything just looked lovely, really nice quality. And I mean, the quilts are just amazing. Every year I come home going, right, I'm so inspired. I'm going to do this. I never get time to do any of it. So many talented people out there.
Yeah. None of them on our stall, though. I'm joking. No, we had Delphine demoed on our stall, Adam demoed on our stall, Lucy Pickersley was there on the Sunday. There was somebody else on there. Oh, Emma Bradford. Gorgeous John, you've now given me the confidence to go to Festival of Quilts on my own. Thank you from Annette. Annette, go. You got till next year, but if you're gonna book a hotel, book the hotel now. I've noticed on Facebook everybody's booked their hotels already for next year.
Oh, you'll get good
yeah.
price
They
then, won't
announce
you?
at the end of it, don't they, what the dates are next year?
It's the 31st of July, I can
Oh, there you
tell
go. Yeah, 31st July. Yeah.
It's the Thursday. I'll be there. I'm going back.
Have you booked already?
Yeah.
Just to a stall?
Yeah. I said to Simon on Sunday morning, I said, oh, what am I doing about rebooking? He went, you're going to go, aren't you? I was like, yeah, of course I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked better just to man the stand this year.
Yeah.
There's a lot of extra to get ready if I do workshops as well.
Yeah, but also it gives you the chance to. If you're doing classes, you're only going to meet the people who come to the classes. Whereas if you're on your stand, everybody's walking past. Or
Yeah.
even if they don't stop, you say hello. Or people come and go, I'm such and such, I'm this person, I'm that person. You know
Yes.
what I mean? It's nice to put faces to names, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm very bad with names. I'll always be pleasant and say hello like I
Yeah.
but I won't remember anyone's name.
Christine's toy boy Gary enjoys it too. I booked into 3 workshops and he had a wonderful time walking. Yeah, it's because he flirting with everyone. Did he not tell you, Christine? He was off there flirting with all the ladies. He'll be dropping you for an even older one soon because he's a toy boy. What? I can. Listen, I got. So Christine was, you know, the quilt we make. We have the competition, don't we? Christine's won 3 years in a row. And I said on there, who's she sleeping with upstairs? Hannah went, you can't say that on telly. I said, it's too late, it's gone out now. Now I've said it again.
So we've got 3 more prairie points here that are going on.
Oh, sorry. Completely
Side.
aware about Festival of Quilts. It was my first time there and I lost my wife in February. Oh, this is Chris who's coming on the cruise. It's so friendly there and everyone chats with everyone. Oh, Chris, that's nice.
So 3 more prairie points and can't fit my ruler in.
Oh, no. What rule is that? 24 and a half by 6.5?
Yes, my favourite length of ruler.
Me and my twin had a great time at Festival of Quilts. I'm busy making Catherine's chic shirt.
Oh,
Leslie
lovely.
with the sparkly top.
Oh,
from
I
Tyne
remember
and
her,
Weir.
her top. It was lovely.
They were outrageous. They were outrageous, those two. They were.
Had they been to the Prosecco bar, had they?
Well, no, not 10 o'clock in the morning. We don't know. Anyway, it was lovely to meet you.
Oh, make sure you send me a picture of it when it's finished.
Oh, yeah, any
I
pictures?
like to see how they've made it up and what fabrics.
Festival of Quilts for me too next year. Thank you, John, for the encouragement. Love all Catherine's projects too. Joe in Poole. Oh, now the wedding, Seraphina's wedding's near you. Oh, do you live down there as well? It's in a strange sounding place. And if you get the train, you go to Salisbury, though, not Poole. But the actual address of the venue is Dorset. Oh, I can't remember now. But Francesca said Poole was the nearest town. Anyway.
I do like
Graphics for the ruler.
do like a wedding.
Is it,
Have you got something nice to wear?
oh, we have to wear tuxedos, right?
Right.
And we have to wear like bow ties and everything. I'm not wearing a bow tie because I've ordered this most outrageous shirt. And I'm getting a bit nervous about putting it on at 11 o'clock in the morning.
What colour is it?
Pink,
Excellent.
right? But Seraphina is so adamant that she knows a lot of Daniel's family won't come in tuxedos. And
Right.
she doesn't want pictures, her wedding pictures, to have people who haven't made an effort, right?
Okay.
So I've got bow ties that I have to give out
To
as people come into the service going, oh, sorry, your tie isn't nice enough. Could you put this one on? So I ordered some feathered ones off Amazon, which I thought would be nice. You know, they're made of feathers and everything. Can't use those because Daniel and Seraphina are vegan. So then we did wool felting with Steffi, and I thought I could make some. Can't use that either because they're vegan. Yeah. No, you can't use wool. No. So anyway, Seraphina's in charge of finding the ties now. I've just got to give them out. I'm just no. She's had 6 years to sort this out. I'm just the one who's going to get punched on them. Me and my big pink.
Yeah,
Philly
when you're
shirt.
insulting everybody, going, "You don't look very good. Can you put this
Yeah,
on?"
people I don't know. Oh, I got an email from Festival of Quilts to save the date for next year. Oh, blimey, I didn't, Sue. Well, I might have done. I always delete all of those straight away.
Okay, what have I got left? Get in there.
Pattern's very, very popular. I think it's because people know they've got the fabric at home because you just need like your 2.5 inch strip. You only need strips plus a 3 inch squares. Or 3 inch squares, don't you?
Yes.
I went to Festival Quilts on my own because my block was chosen for the quilt. I was very nervous because I'd had pneumonia that had left me breathless while I was walking. I hired a mobility scooter and had a fantastic time. I remember you, Anita. You came in on that day when I was there, didn't you, Anita? I remember. Oh.
And I was really restrained and hardly bought anything until
Didn't have time.
until the last day.
Oh, okay.
You're frowning.
Oh, no.
What am I
Kat's
doing
just
wrong?
reading me a message. Just read that to me again, Kat. Oh. So I won't say who it is. Somebody's messaging saying, I'm going on the same cruise that you're going on, but you haven't booked it through me. You've booked it via the thing. So, no, you won't be in any of my sessions, sadly. Only the people who book through me. John, Ringwood is between Salisbury and Poole. Wedding might be there. Oh. No. Let me find the invite. Oh, look, yes, I love meeting you and Catherine, who showed me what to do with easy, elegant dress that I'm making. Did you remember Anita coming to see you? Love meeting you and Catherine, who showed me what to do with the easy, elegant dress.
Yes.
Right, you carry on talking about that. I've got to try and find this wedding.
Well, I'm just carrying on with my various strips. As you can see, we're getting near the top of the cushion now.
Yeah.
And then we're going to trim it all up nicely in a minute. Here's the plan.
I'm staying at the Crown Hotel, wherever that is.
You're going to have the paparazzi there, you know.
I hardly
Tell
think
everyone.
so. No, because I'm the least famous. The Boomtown Rats will be there and everything. Because Seraphina's dad is a Boomtown Rat.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Oh, come on, John. Right, here we are. It's at Llama Tree Gardens. Llama Tree Gardens, it's at. Tollard Royal, I think it's called. I'm a bit confused now. I don't know what's happened on my page. So I've just got a map of Britain now. Oh, there we go. Llama Tree Gardens, Tollard Royal, Salisbury. My first time too, John, at Festival Quilts, I went on Sunday with my hubby, had the best time on Sewing Street stand. I made the giraffe block, was made to feel so special. Oh, Judith,
Oh,
thank
the giraffe block was great, wasn't it? I remember the giraffe block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Clever
I didn't see you then if you're there on Sunday, because I wasn't there such a Sunday. Phasing me, actually. There was a year when I used to be there every single day, wasn't there? You only wanted me one day this year. And Rebecca Reed wanted me the other day on her stand. Oh, no. Christine says, you took a picture of my project, Katharine Wright. Will they be on your website? Oh.
I did put them on the on my Instagram page.
Instagram,
I did put them up
Christine
on
on
there.
Instagram.
What was really funny was when we got to Sunday, about 3:30ish,
You shattered.
as we also, we're all on our knees by this point. On Sunday, everyone who came to see me was like, Catherine, you look so tired.
Oh.
But what was really amusing was at about 3:30ish, all the cavalry turned up. So my husband and son came, Janet Clare's son arrived, Rebecca Reed's son arrived. All these like big strapping lads came in to help us all pack down and get out as quickly as possible. It was really, it was really nice.
Sue says, John, try the diplomatic approach over the bow ties. Just say you could swap your tie for this bow tie for photographs, etc. Oh, no, they'll know, Sue. They'll know why it is. Hi, John. My son got married at the Llama Tree. It's a fabulous venue from Carolyn Dorset. My daughter went to Oh, no, I'm not even allowed to talk about the food. It's a secret. The daughter's been to festivals at the Llama Tree Gardens. Lulu says, I can't come on the cruise, John. I do hope you have a lot of fun. Can't wait to see the pictures. Next year, I will get Festival Quilts. Oh. What time is it? Oh, 46, right. I know, made a whole cushion cover look while we've been chatting away here. It's like an old knit and natter. Now, what do you call your stitching classes?
I don't have a...
Don't have a name for it if they
Well,
come
it
and
depends. It's usually like a dressmaking session.
Oh, okay.
Or it depends what we're doing. Yeah, I don't do those.
No.
Because I don't think that's very nice. Really.
Okay. Neither does Kat. The llama tree is lovely. My boss was married there. Ooh, lots of peacocks. I knew there were peacocks, yeah, and lovely surroundings. You'll have a lovely time. Yeah, unless it chucks it down rain, 'cause there's nowhere to go if it rains. You find apparently if you bury a sausage the night before, it won't rain on the ground of where it is. It won't rain on the day.
Okay.
Oh, look, it looks fabulous.
I'm liking that.
Yeah.
Right, let's
Well,
go.
you know why she's rushing to get this finished? She's going to be on her sofa by 4 o'clock this afternoon.
It wouldn't go with my lounge.
Oh, wouldn't it?
No, I've got some fabric sitting in the corner of my lounge, ready to make some new cushions. And I got this sort of vague idea that I might upholster a chair, but I don't really know where to start. So. But I've got 6 meters of a very nice tweed fabric waiting.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, they do upholstery classes in my village hall.
Yeah, I don't think I've got time to come over there, no.
Well, no, because it takes you 6 months to do a whole chair.
Exactly. And we used to run upholstery at the craft centre. It's hard to find good tutors to do it. Yeah, and I watched and it's very involved.
Yeah, and also you get calluses on the end of your fingers when you're stitching round.
I mean, you appreciate why you will pay a lot to have...
Oh, yeah, totally.
To have something upholstered.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't know what my iPad's doing now. It's playing up. There we go. Oh, no. Is Facebook... Oh, no, there we go. Oh, here we go. You're too early, Jimmy. Jimmy, who doesn't work here anymore, who happens to be in more often than he ever was when he worked here. He had a leaving present, he had a leaving party, hasn't actually left,
and
right?
he's back.
And then he puts all over LinkedIn, had such a busy few days, met some fabulous people. He worked with me that day, right? Didn't even get a mention, me. Didn't even get a mention.
All right, there we go. Look at that. That's looking good, isn't it?
Beautiful. Oh, it is lovely, isn't it? Look.
Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, I might finish this one as well. I've got. I say that though about so many of the projects.
Yeah, exactly. Right, let me go through the. Oh, so hang on. So in the instructions, does she show us how to do the back and everything?
She does.
Victoria.
Yes.
Victoria.
So you make your lovely 3 prairie points for the back.
Yeah.
And we do a nice little binding. So while you're going through, I might.
All right then. Yeah, she's definitely getting it finished when she gets old. Somebody's birthday this weekend might get a lovely cushion cover.
Well, I'll just at least pin it in place to show everybody what it looks like.
Right, Liberty, which makes this one, which was made by Helena.
Helena, yes.
Helena.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
No, it's fine. My brain went quiet for a minute.
Yes.
Helena, daughter number 3. No, child number 3.
Child
daughter
number 3,
2.
absolutely.
Made this. Right, so you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your crimson, and then you get your 5 Liberty fat quarters. 4 Liberty fat quarters. £26.99. Beautiful. Then we saw the Cafe one being made, which is this one here. Right, be careful because there's fewer than 20 of the Liberty one left already. So then we've got this one's got naturally seeded cotton as the background. Your pale blue, your Cafe. Actually, yours is different to mine.
No, it's not.
I've got pale blue.
Yeah, so my other colour is for the binding on the back and the binding around the edge is your fourth colour.
I see.
But I decided to use, because I like Cafe, all the pattern.
Fine.
But you can choose. So you could
You could
decide,
put
well,
the
I
pale
want a
blue
solid in there.
Yeah. Brilliant. £26.99. £26.99. Message on my bottom. Good morning. All the fabrics arranged on the demo look like beach huts on a beach from... now, I never know if this is Helena, because it's a J and she's Spanish, or it's Jelena, and she always messages in and tells me. What do you reckon that is?
Not sure.
She's not saying. She's not
sure.
committing. Right, and then we've also got the Lewis and Irene one here. So you get your cream naturally seeded. Then you get these beautiful bumbleberry and gold, floral and gold, cloud and gold, and weather and gold. Now there's only 11 of this one left. Only 11 of that one left.
I would say Helena, because a J in Spain is pronounced
That's
like
what I
an A.
wondered. I wondered that, yes. She said, because there's another lady who messages in, and her surname is Jarvest. And I went, oh, you're Harvest. And she went, no, I'm Jarvest. What was that she said, just Kat? Instructions on their own.
Because Javier, which is a Spanish name, starts with a J. But you pronounce it Javier, don't
exactly. Anyway, in $9.99, instructions on their own. Bag instructions, same technique but using our bows in our form. We have the wadding from this one. Cut to order, off the bolt, 1/2 metre, we need less than 1/2 metre really. Lovely. Now, we also have some jelly rolls, design rolls here. Now, we did discuss this earlier because your strips are all fine with these, but then you need 3-inch squares to make your prairie points. I was wondering if you sewed 2 of these together and then cut out a 3-inch square, would that work?
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you?
Right, so I've got 3 different ones here. I've got Tula, which we only launched this week.
Do you know what? I've missed Kat, because you can always hear Kat. I can never hear any of the producers.
Well, the others talk so much it comes white noise. You see.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what it is. I know who'd think Kat would be the quietest one. Anyway, $49.99. This launched this week. This gorgeous. I'm not going to open this one because I've already opened one of these. They're all the same they're all the same fabric, but just all done in different colourways. And $49.99. Now, just going forward, so you know, all of our jelly rolls and design rolls are like 57 or 59 pounds now. So to get one for $49.99, and it's new, we've only just got this one in this week. Actually, where are the 2.5-inch squares? Are they in the next hour? I've got the Tulip Pink 2.5-inch squares in the next hour. Then I've got Kaif, blue. Beautiful. This one is your lake. Have we got a picture of that one, please? Only so we can see the fabrics rather than me opening it. There it is. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. Now you see Ben will be angry we've got that today because he's got to do a blue hour. Or you can do your prairie, yeah, if you do your prairie squares in prairie points, in not prairie squares, prairie points, in other colours or plains if you wanted to, if you've got very busy cushion going on. And then we've got this one which is rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. $47.99. See, this is, I don't know why this is $47.99.
They're very good value.
Very, very good value of that one. Gorgeous colours. I will just show you a picture in a minute. It's just, oh, it won't update apparently. $47.99. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Right, Katharine, when are you in next then?
I am in next on the 20th of August.
Oh, you prepped that one then, didn't you? 20th of August, and what are you doing?
I am doing, a really nice quilt that they
It's
just
not far away, is
bought
it?
down. No, bought down for me, and some of my patterns coming back.
Lovely. Right, so you'll see Katharine on August the
20th.
And you'll see me. What? Yeah, okay. Ian's up straight after the break, right? The item he's bringing is going on pre-order now, but please go and have a look. But you're not going to pay anywhere near that price, right? Ian will do an Ian Steels. Ian, what do they call it? Ian's Wheel Steels. Or whatever. We've got a slide and everything, haven't we? Anyway, I'll see you straight after this break. Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Well, I did tell you on Facebook last night he was coming on at 12 o'clock, and here he is.
Yes. Although you said you've got a special guest, but don't be too excited.
Yeah, it's only Ian.
Nice.
Loads of people commented.
Did they?
Yeah.
What did they say? Anything nice?
Oh, not him again.
yeah.
They went, yeah. Oh, what? No, so one person went, oh, is he bringing a sewing machine? I went, no, it's a sewing machine now. So I've got sewing machine deals coming up. Ian's deals on wheels, says Christine. There you go.
Yes, there we go.
Someone else said, tell us what it is. And then
In capitals.
Someone else said, oh, well, if Ian's on, it means that he loves crashing the price, so that'll be good.
Also true.
So tell us, why are you here? What have you brought?
Well, why am I here? Well, actually, while I am here, am I allowed to just say something very quickly?
Yeah. Depends what
I just want to say it was lovely to see so many people at Festival of Quilts and how wonderful our audience is. Everyone that came, everyone that took the time to come and say hello, say, thank you for everything. So it was really, because Festival of Quilts for us is like extra work. We have to do our day jobs, then we have to go and set it all up, and then we have to go and work at the weekend. So it is, and then we have to come back and then work again to make sure you got a show. But it was really, really not. Oh, look at him. But it's what makes it nice was to see so many of our lovely customers take the time to come and say hello. And
were you on Saturday?
No, I was there on Sunday.
Oh, who was there? Oh, I'm not going to ask.
Well, actually, we had a lovely message from Jude or Judith, who was one of the block winners. She emailed Scott to say she had a lovely day and sent some pictures in. So, yeah, everyone that came up.
Yeah,
it was
we
really
had
nice
complaints
to see
about
them.
the Saturday people, that was all.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
They couldn't be bothered talking to us. So I want to know who's on Saturday.
Yes.
Wouldn't have been
we'll
hard.
find that. Of course it won't be us. No.
Right, come on. Tell
Anyway,
me what you're here for.
so I am here because we have got some manager specials plans a bit later in the year.
Yep.
However, this had come in and everyone said to us on Festival Quilts, when are you going to do an Ian's deal? And I thought this product that we brought in is actually perfect for kind of now. People if they're going on holiday, people if they're working in the garden, people if they're doing something. So I thought, let's bring this on now as a little treat.
Right.
Manager's Ian's deal treat.
Okay, then.
Summer treat.
So what exactly is it?
So what we've got, we've got this one set up, and I've also got another one
Oh,
here,
yeah.
so you can see. So it is a crafting tray table. So
Right.
you've got some legs at the bottom, so you can. They are.
Well,
quite nice
they're
and
also
deep.
good if you've got somebody in bed with,
Well-
have food, eat food
Yeah,
in bed.
yeah, absolutely.
Or
So
just craft in bed, yeah.
It's lovely and sturdy, as you
Yep.
can see. So they're decent legs, and yeah, you can, as you say, perfect if you're in your bed.
Yeah.
And you've probably got quite a thick duvet.
Yeah,
haven't you?
yeah.
So that would fit.
Yeah.
Fit nicely.
Or even
under there.
breakfast in bed on a Saturday or Sunday morning. Do you know what I
Treat
mean?
yourself.
You don't want to be... Anyway, yeah, so it's good for that, first of all.
And so what it's got, as you can see here, we've got some extra little slots. So what you can do, you can fit your cup in there. So you've got your cup of tea, you can fit that in. That's perfect for
iPads or phones,
iPad
or tablets, or whatever.
So if you're watching, or if you're working
us,
and you're doing, you've got your instructions set up there.
Yeah.
And it's also got this little USB port. And what that does, so you've got, if you open this, you've got a lovely little tray as well. So you can keep your bits and pieces in. So keep all your little, USBs, your needles, or any other bits and pieces.
Hang on, this is attached, is it?
So that plugs in.
Oh, that goes into your USB port.
Yes, plug, yes.
And then it means you can charge. So it's like your Gemini machine.
Yeah, you've
basically got your
you've got four extra ports, which you might want to have a fan if it's a bit warm, or you might want a little light. Or you've got here, obviously, you've got your electric
nearly all the
scissors.
native lighting lamps have all got the little clip-ons. They've all got USBs on them, haven't they?
Perfect. So if you are out a bit later in the evening and you're sat there, or if you've got a light box and you want to do some work, that would fit.
Also, if you don't want to disturb the rest of the family who are watching the telly, just have a little lamp over the top of you. You don't have to have the big light on or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have your cocoa in there. Right. So now, loads have gone already, but don't worry, because that's not your price.
Absolutely.
Let's do the price, and then we can talk more about the actual table and everything in a second.
So we're going to $24.99.
Oh, no messing around.
No messing around.
I thought we were going to go.
In.
I thought it was like 50, 49, 47.
You don't want that. You want an Ian's deal.
Okay, it's less than half price. Less than half price are these already. Loads in Bar's Kitchen. You check out now. £24.99.
Brilliant.
So, quarter of the stock's gone. Quarter of the stock's gone already. Will have done when you've checked out. Right. So what's this? This is
this is a wood. So we chose the colour,
right?
And they had various different colours. But we chose the wood effect finish because we thought that probably goes with more people's craft rooms or at home or whatever. So if you wanted to sit, take it into your craft room, because it could be something, as you said, it's got a nice height of tables. If you wanted to be doing something, you could have.
I tell you what, like Emma Bradford's husband does little toy soldiering, like painting of little toy soldiers and everything. That'd be brilliant with your magnifying glass and your lamp on. Right, be careful. 40% of the stock's gone when you're all checked out. 40% have gone already. £24.99.
Obviously, with four, as you mentioned, with 4 USB ports, you can fit several different things in. You could have.
So you're a bit hot, Ian. Is this going to work? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You got your fan going there with the hot weather at the moment. Then you've got your scissors.
Oh, I need Munch to show me how these work. Oh, that's it. It's the safety thing. Electric scissors.
There you go.
Oh, that's paper.
Yeah, that's what they're for. Keep going. Lee,
sounds like...
you're giving us a blunt pair.
I was going to the wire then.
Ian not knowing how to work it.
It's,
keep going through now. How many have got right? Oh, look, be careful, 60%. Right, okay, be careful. There are only 20. What? Now, how many have we got left? How many in baskets? No, how many in baskets, sorry? Okay, I've got one left. Once you've all checked out, there's only one left.
Why?
Munch has been on the phone. Yes, he did. He's changed. That Munch.
Oh, yes. His power's gone to his head since he's 30.
Do you know what? He sent me. We were discussing something. Well, he went, well, don't do it then. And he waltzed off. So I won't. Anyway, look, be careful. Way too many people.
Don't forget you've got and I think if you could perhaps put something instructions maybe or something. If you'd have to put an iPod in, that first, and then you could put your instructions in front there.
Okay, we had 3 times. I just need to tell you, it's been on Hobby Maker, right? With Munch. This is why he's angry, right? We had 3 times as much as he did, right? I'm not saying that.
But they had a different colour.
Yeah.
They had the
£24.99. £24.99. How many baskets now? Okay, twice as many people want it as we've got stock of now. And also look at the height of the leg. Let's
set it up. Actually, that's useful.
Look, see, there's the height of the leg, so you can see how high it is. And like Ian said, it's lovely and sturdy. Put your phone in there, put your little tablet in there, your drink in there, or you can put your threads in there. Do you know what I mean? You can keep a little Pens, you can put a little container to put your pens in, if that's usually one on the side, isn't there? And you've got your 4 USB things here, and it plugs in to the USB. There's no electricity as such, it's just the USB stick.
Yes.
But that could go into your sewing machine, that could go into your computer. That
Or
could
if
go...
you've got a little USB plug, you just put that in.
Well,
and
yeah,
put it
little
all-
Paul in his house, he's got plugs, and then this he's got it on the wall,
the
that
posh
goes above
ones.
it, sort of thing, yeah?
Like you get in hotels.
Yes, right, there's, how many baskets now? I've got 5 not checked out, 5 not checked out, and 32 baskets, 4 left, quickly. Message from Jude. Oh, this is great for EPP, thanks you, gorgeous man, Jude the giraffe.
Oh, there she is. Oh, she's watching today. Oh, that's great. Hello, Jude.
1 left, gone, sold out, thank you, Ian. We're going
Right.
That
There
was
we
it.
go. That was easy for me. I can go now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, you've got to go and do your proper job like you keep telling us
I have,
to do it.
yes.
That's how good.
We did go too cheap.
They're
Never
very-
mind.
They're very
You've
well,
had a good bargain.
No, we honoured Hobbymaker's price,
Yeah.
right? So, okay, so I'm going to tell you now it's gone, right? They were meant to go to $29.99. Did it go to $24.99 today?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
They were supposed to go to $29. And then Munch was on air, and somebody said to him, oh, we can go lower than that. And he was like, no, we can't. That's the price. That's right. No messing. It wasn't a jokey thing. And he was like, no, $29.99 the price. And whoever he was with said, no, we can go lower. So he had to go lower. So we've honoured his price. We should have stopped at $29.99. Ian, thank you very much indeed.
It's a pleasure.
Don't go anywhere. We're going for a very, very, very tiny break, and then we'll be back here with 2 sewing machines and more deals for you.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us this Sunday when Debbie Moore returns to Sewing Street with an hour dedicated to flamingos and butterflies. That's this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. There's one of those tables just popped back into stock. There's one table just popped back into stock that would affect all. Yeah. So please be careful. Please be careful. If you did want it and you thought you'd missed out, there's one just jumped back into stock. Do you want to put the graphic? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Forget it. It's gone. Gone. Oh, I'm not supposed to be showing you what's in this box. Right, I've got 2 sewing machines now. I've got the 680 and the 578. Both machines I love. I've got the 680, and if I hadn't bought the 680, I would have bought the 570. They come with mystery bundles. They both come with mystery bundles, right? Now, I can't guarantee you can get, but it's got lovely stuff in it. Look, this has got a William Morris mug in it, which I've always wanted one of these. And it's got lovely fat quarters. This one's got lovely fat quarters in it. Also, I'm not showing you because it's a mystery one. It's a mystery one. 680 plus, right? You know I love this machine. Right, I'm going to do this straight away. This is how much Elna, we are the only people that sell Elna sewing machines in the UK now, right? And this is how much Elna want us to sell it for. Yes, prices have gone up. Prices have gone up, right? Yeah, right? Now, it's on a 5-way split pay. Look at this price, right? Now, I don't know how much longer we can do this. Right? I've told Kat that's the right price to go to. But I know that this one here, last week when I did it, it was 1.4 something, right? Now, it's only because we're not... Pardon? Right, I know how much you love this machine because I love it. This is the one I've got at home. This is the one I use whenever I do sewing. This one. Tomorrow I'm doing overlocking, right? I love the air threader overlocker on tomorrow because that's the one I've got in my room. And I can take a picture. Well, you've seen pictures of my sewing room at home. This is the machine that's up in my sewing room all the time. I've got another one in the cupboard, which is there just in case I need it. But you know what? I bought mine. I'm going to be totally and utterly honest with you now. I bought mine when we were on Sewing Quarter, and I paid $999 for mine, right? But how many years ago was that? How many years ago was that? Well, I've been here. I'll have been here for 4. Have I done 4 or 3 years now? I can't remember. Okay, there you go. I've done 3 years. 4 come October. 4 come. Oh, so nearly 4. Nearly 4, because it's nearly October, isn't it? So it's at least 4 or 5 years ago that I bought my sewing machine. And the reason I bought this one is I'd never ever come across Elna before I went to Sewing Quarter. And they asked us to make a block for a quilt, which we found upstairs the other day, actually. So we all the people who started working there, we all had to make a block for a quilt, which they hung on the wall in the entrance hall as you came in, right? This is how stupid I was, right? I thought, I'll do a little, there only has to be a little block like that. I'll do a kaleidoscope log cabin, I thought, which was only cutting little strips like that. And I thought, do you know what I'll do? I'll cut little strips out of the back of my designer shirt there. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. It doesn't work like that, does it? Anyway, so my block cost me over £2,000. It hasn't gone to waste because Angie, you know, lovely Angie Atwood, she got all the shirts that I'd cut the bits out of, and she made charity quilts out of that. So it hasn't gone to waste at all. But I did cut up some of my favourite. I had the beautiful Desiguale Spanish one and everything like that. Anyway, I don't know what I'm going on about. I used this machine to sew it together. And I was like, oh, this machine sews like a dream, right? Then they asked me to show about pattern manipulation. I had to make all these toiles out of calico. And I thought, I'll use the... Oh, actually, that was the 680, not the 680 Plus. I have this machine. It's simply the best machine I've ever owned. It's simple to use, just does what you asked it to. I love it. There you go. Now, I can stand here and talk for hours and hours and hours about this machine. These are people who've bought them. These are people who have them at home, right? And who, I know Jackie on the Wirral, she adores hers, right? Anyway, so I had to make all these toiles out of calico, like the skirts and the bodices and everything like that. And it just sews so beautifully. Now, I know you most probably looking at it, first of all, like this and going, oh, it looks way too computerized, way too difficult for me. It is the simplest machine to use. And I'll go through it with you in a second. So a little example of that is just after lockdown, Molly in my street, Sally's girl, was doing her, whatever the equivalent of O-levels are, the 16-year-old exams. And she was doing design and technology. And part of her deal, and she won't mind me saying, but she has dyslexia, right? And so she has little issues, some issues like that. So she had to do this project where she had to pretend she got a client, and the client asked her to make something. So she, on her project, said, it was very sweet, she was talking about me. She went, there's a 40-year-old man lives near me. Right? And I was like, and he needs a beanbag to sit on to watch the telly in, but that beanbag also needs to hold his TV remote control and his magazine and a book and things like that. So she designed this beanbag that I'd be sitting in, right, with all the different pockets and everything like that. And then she had a few issues with right at the end with the sewing together of it. So I said to Sally, oh, send her round, it'll be fine. And we it was when we were allowed to go into people's houses and everything. Anyway, she came round and I'd got this out on the dining room table, and she looked at me and said, oh, I can't use that machine. I won't be able to use that machine. It's far too complicated. My mum's only got a little, whatever. Anyway, I said, wait here, I'll just go upstairs, because all my stuff was upstairs. I'll go and get some thread and some scissors from upstairs. By the time I'd come downstairs, she was sewing on it. And I said, Ollie, have you done that thread? It was so easy. Because the actual thread, can I move it across? Oh, no, I can do it from here. The actual threading up of it here, all of this is like your regular, normal sewing machine. It's very, very easy to thread up. Just has exactly the same way of doing it. And you fill your bobbin in the top here. You fill your bobbin up here, just the same as you would do if you've got the simplest machine, right? You thread your bobbin the same as you do there. Because people take a look at this, and they take a look at this, and they go, oh no, that's way too complicated for me. Way too complicated for me. Right, so what you get now, when yours arrives, all your feet that you get with the machine, which I'll go through in a second because I've got a slide to show you, all the feet will come in a bag. But you see here, this is where you keep, Eleanor have labelled it, a little wardrobe of the ones that you use a lot of. That there that fell out is your pivot pin. You could do perfect circles with that. I'll show you that in a second. So this is where you keep the other ones, right? And then you've got a gubbins box on the front here, which you can keep. Oh, there's another. That's one Katharine must use there. There's your 1/4-inch foot in there. There's your walking foot. Because you get everything with it, and I'll go through all that in a second, right? So that all lives in there. So you'll get all your feet and everything like that. Right, now I'm going to move it because I need it to come a bit closer to me. So, right, here we go. I have 5 machines, but this is my go-to. And Eleanor Customer Service is excellent. Teach children on it. Yeah, also, right, I need to do commas in this one. I have 5 machines, but this is my go-to. And an Eleanor Customer Service was excellent. I teach children on it, yet it also handles my biggest quilts. 10 out of 10, says Maggie. Thank you, Maggie. Right, look at this. This is standard, right? This is standard of all the feet that you get. So when you get it, you'll get the zigzag machine will already be on it. Then you get a rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch, an open toe, a blind hemming, an overcast, a 1/4-inch, a darning foot, convertible free motion, closed toe and open toe, and clear view echo foot. You get an automatic buttonhole foot. You get the stabilizer plate. You get the walking foot. That's the even feed. You get quilting bar for the even feed. You get a button sewing foot, so you can actually sew buttons on with it. You get a quilting guide bar for the actual machine if you're not using the walking foot, the circular pivot pin, and then you get loads of goodies like bobbins, spool holders, needle set, screwdrivers, seam ripper, knee lifter, needle plate, I'll tell you about that in a minute, touch panel stylist, power cable, everything you need. So the minute this arrives on your door, you can unbox it, and as long as you've got some thread and some fabric, you can start straight away. You even get twin needling. You even get twin needles, right? Oh, look. This one's got fabric in it, mate. Oh, now, having said that, yeah, Kat's right. This one comes from This one comes directly from Elna in Stockport. We can only sell what's on the shelves that are there. We have got some of these. Right, I'm going to be honest with you now. I'll be honest, totally honest with you. Oh, no, hang on. That's of this bundle, so I'm not going to say how many there are. But we always have a good stock. But we just recently we sold out. We had to wait 5 months for the next batch to come in. Well, it's because we did that silly deal, didn't we? And too many people bought it, and then we had to wait months on it. Anyway, and the silly deal was only just a little bit less than this. So oh, actually, hang on a minute. So you're getting £90 worth of goodies in here. So what does that work? We'll take £90 off that. 1,040. So you're getting, you know that silly deal we did? This is only £50 more than the silly deal now, because you're getting £90. You're obviously paying 1,149. Here you go. Oh, I love my Elna 680 buttonholes. Are so easy. D, aren't they? Aren't they, D? They're fantastic. Another one here. I upgraded to 680 plus based on your enthusiasm for it. Couldn't be happier. Thanks, John, from Karen in Bristol. You see, everyone loves this machine. Everyone loves it. So there's more here, right? So that it's 10 kilos. Now, it's not the kind of machine you're going to take to classes, even though you can, because when I was doing the John Scott Sharpie in Western Supermare, I'd throw mine in the car every Thursday and drive up there. Hey? Threw it in the back, I did. You get a free arm. You've got a sewing speed of, no, not sewing space, sorry. Let's have a look what else there. Hook rotary horizontal, that's the transparent bobbin filler on the top. Auto D-clutch bobbin winder, yeah. Drop the feed dogs if you're doing free motion. I've got a needle threader. Now, the needle threader is fantastic. I never use it, but it is fantastic. You can lift the presser foot up higher, clip-on easy presser foot, one-step needle plate conversion, 6 lights, and adjustable knee lifter in there. I'll tell you more about that in a second. Right, so, oh, hang on. Has this machine got a stitch regulator? No. The only one with a stitch regulator is in the 3000s. Isn't it 3000? How much is the Elna 782? I think it's something like, yeah, it's new. That's the only one we do with a stitch regulator. So it goes for £3,399. It's on the web at the moment at $3,599, but we always crash it, don't we? But no, a stitch regulator machine is a lot more than this. And I see some machines you can buy. You can't buy one for this, but they're £600, something like that. No, it's not. No stitch regulator on this one. Right. So yeah. So this is coming from Stockport. This is coming from our warehouse. You must really get this one first. What day is it today? Oh, right, they won't ship it out till next week. If you buy it today, you'll have it by midweek, I imagine, this, and then this will follow on a few days later. Do not do Premier delivery. Is it called Premier delivery? Supreme delivery? Hang on, I've just got to watch Jimmy. You'll do your back in if you do that. Don't book premium delivery. Don't do that. Just do your normal delivery. Right? Right, okay, so let me take you around the machine. This is why I never like doing the last hour on this table, because people back. Right, here, control panel, right? This is so easy to use, right? So what you've got on here, let's just press that, because Catherine's had it on. Oh, no, right, I can't show you the control panel, because Catherine's got it on the, I can show you, but she had it on the straight stick. I'm trying to sell a 1,149 sewing machine, and this is the noise. I'm not blaming Levi. Right, this is your needle plate. The reason it's got that funny symbol on here is Katharine had the straight needle plate on, right? The professional needle plate, which I'll tell you about. So the way you move it is you press the button here, right? So the machine won't let you do any stitches if you've got the wrong needle plate on. So you just take that needle plate off. You put this needle plate in, like that, and there's a little target sign there. Press there. Now look up here. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I've just got to look at something here. Oh, no. Hang on a second. I don't know what's happened. Sorry. This is a bit. Somebody's been playing with the. I've got 2 straight stitch ones here. There should be this went to Festival of Quilts last week, and all the bits all got muddled up and everything with it. Let me just pop that one back there. Thank you. Let me just try this one here. Sorry. Oh, brilliant collection option. I'm glad to hear it. Let me just pop this one on here. There we go. Right, okay. Let me explain. No, I want to explain because it'll look like, I don't want to put anybody off the machine. When you get the machine, you get 2 needle plates, right? You get a straight stitch needle plate for only doing straight stitch, and you get the other one to do all your zigzags and everything. When this went to Festival of Quilts last week, the box for the 720 went as well, and everything got muddled up in between. What you will get at home, and I'll just show you here on this one, right? This one here has holes. Let me put my hand behind so you can see it. That one there has got holes, you see, which will only allow the needle to go either in the middle or to the side. You can't do zigzags on it or anything like that. The one I've just put in, can you see it's got like a big smiley face there, which means your needle can go sideways, so you can do needle swing, you can do all your zigzags, your decorative stitches and everything like that on. So that's why that one. So I'm glad, you see I was saying earlier to Katharine, I'm glad when things go wrong sometimes, because you can act, so the machine is so clever, the machine knows which plate is on, so it won't let you put stitches in. So just what Katharine didn't try and do a zigzag on air earlier, isn't it? Right, okay, so this here, right, you see the gubbins box I've just taken off? That other needle plate lives perfectly in there, so you never ever lose it unless you send it off to Festival of Quilts and let people play with it, right? So that's that to start with. So let's go back to the stitches here. So now what you do is, on the front of the machine here, you've got a button here now. Now, Jane says I must always use the stylus. See here, you've got mode. There are... Let me twist it around for you. There you go. Mode there. You see how it's changing the mode down the side here? Now that determines which stitches you use, because these stitches up here, I think Levi, you might have to come to this. Thanks, Jimmy. Hang on. Here. These stitches here are all in their different modes, you see. So you've got mode 1, which are all your utility stitches. Mode 2, which are decorative and stretch stitches. And then you've got your alphabets. Now remember, this goes to a 9mm stitch width, this one, right? So you can do big letters. You can do extra wide decorative stitches and things like that. Now, while you're there, you see this red bit here? You know that plate I had in first, right? These are the only stitches you can do with that other plate. And they're professional stretch. So people who do piecing, usually leave that one on all the time, because it means you get a perfectly straight seam every time. And if you do try and make it go into a zigzag, the machine won't let you. You see what I mean? So you can leave that one on and not ruin your machine. But those are the only stitches you can do with that other plate had on. These, however, are all the other stitches. I mean, fantastic and brilliant, aren't they? And you can manipulate, you can make them all bespoke. They can make all of them bespoke to you. Right, okay. And they're the ones you can do in 9mm there. The ones at the bottom there, the ones you can do in 9mm. Right, let's have a look at the front of the machine again. So you've got your mode there. Then what you do is you look at the mode. So say we want to do mode number 176. All you do, check you're in mode 1, and you press 76. It tells you which foot you need on, which stitch you've got, and the shape of the stitch, but also the default size of that stitch. Now, practice a bit on your calico, right? And if it's not quite right, you can change it. You can't make it any wider than a 9, but you can make it narrower. Now, hang on, I'm going to lean over. There you go. Look. You can make it narrower, but look, if you go to 9, won't let you do anything at all. It goes down, look, in the... There you go. Can you see? This is the most awkward I've ever had to stand to try and do this, right? And then this here is your stitch width, which you can change. And if you get confused, just press the clear button, takes you back to the start, and you can start again with the menu. So all you do to pick your... But then what you can do is, let's put that one back in, number 76, was it? Mode 1, 76, right? Now, you see here, there's a button. Can you see there? There's a button with like a crescent with an E on it. You can elongate that pattern up to 5 times, but it doesn't compromise your stitches at all. It still does. So you'd think, wouldn't you, if you did something that was an inch and you made it into a 5-inch, all that would happen, it would just spread all of those stitches out over the 5-inch. It does the same amount of stitches, but over the 5 inches sort of thing. So it never, ever compromises your stitch quality or anything like that at all. Then I'll just tell you what else you've got on the front here. I'm just going to spin it around a little bit. So what else you've got on the front here is this. You can set it so that it does locking stitch and cut your thread at the end of each seam. This one here, let me take it back to clear. Right, this is your stitch width and your stitch length. The reason it says 4.5 on there is because it's a 9mm stitch width, right? So that's in the middle. So you can move the needle backwards and forwards. There's 19 different positions for that needle. And your needle is moving at that time. You can't see it now, but the needle is actually moving side to side at the moment. Right? So that's that one. Then you've got here, that's the elongation one I just showed you. If you're doing a decorative stitch and you want to mirror image it, so you want to mirror image it, you just press that button and it does exactly the same things, but mirror image, right? The next one down is, that's if you're using a twin needle. This one here is to do your settings. That one there's to lock your machine. Then all of these along here, these are shortcuts to different stitches, you see, like that. Now, and again, if ever you get lost, just press clear. Now, if you do 1/4 inch seam lengths, I know on this one that 0.6 is, there you go. So 0.6 is your 1/4 inch foot. Tells you which foot to have on, which stitch is how, where the needle is. So you know that 8.3 on this needle gives you a perfect 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, the reason this has dropped down to 1.8 is because it thinks you're going to do some patchworking or some FPP. And a lot of people like to do a 1.8 stitch, right? I don't. I like mine to do 2.2, so I just go like this with mine. There you go. And you can just make the stitch length longer as you want to. So every single stitch on this machine, right, you can make bespoke. You can change and make bespoke. I'll just take you through the other buttons on the front of the machine. This one here is your speedy, going faster, go slower. That one there is to cut your thread. That one there is to cut your thread. That one there's your da-da-da-da. No, that's your needle up, needle down. That's your da-da-da lock stitch. That's your reverse. Now, the joy of this machine is you don't need to use the foot pedal. You can sew by pressing the start-stop button on the front. Now, if the foot pedal is plugged in, you can't press the start-stop. You have to take it out. But what happens is up here on the screen, a little icon comes up in the corner there saying you've got the foot pedal in, right? And then if you want to do free motion embroidery, you literally just drop the feed dogs here. That drop feed, you heard them go down. Now, the biggest phone call that Elna get all the time, right, is, oh, I've done some free motion, I've put my feed dogs back up, but look, nothing happens. You think, oh, no, it's broken, I've broken it. You haven't broken it. All you have to do is engage the needle and the feed dogs come back up again. But they don't jump back up when you put that switch across to there. You do get a knee lift with it as well, an automatic knee lift with it, and the stylus. I've got some more slides for this one because I just realised the time. Oh, you get the extension table. You get the extension table, huge extension table, and it's got those like fridge legs on it, so you can level them off. And you get the semi-hard cover. I don't know what Kat's done with them all now. Beautiful. And then is that it? Is that all the slides? I've done that slide. Oh yeah, there's all your stitches. There's all your stitches on that one. Now today, so not only have we done this, taking it to this price. Now, I don't know anything. Nobody ever tells me anything in this place, right? But I don't know. If that's what Elna are wanting us to, that's £430 less. There's going to come a time when Elna say to us, you've got to stop. Or our management, Scott, says, hang on, that, because we pay Elna for them, obviously. So if Elna are saying that's how much they should be, all the prices of parts and shipping and everything, that must have gone up as well. So there will come a time when we can't do this price anymore, right? But it is on 5-way split pay, interest-free credit. We don't charge you to use that service either. And also, 1 P&P. So if you came in at 8 o'clock and bought the, hang on. If you came in at 8 o'clock this morning and bought the early bird, right? A pair of scissors and paid your P&P then, right? Everything you've bought today is covered, whether it's drop ship or it comes from us. That's $4.95 completely covered. We've just heard that one of the channels has put their money, their postage up per order. per order. We don't do that. It's all day. Now, you go to the post office, right, and say to Vicky, the postmistress, I've got a 10-kilo sewing machine I need shipping off to Manchester. She's not going to be go, oh, £4.95. She's not going to go, that'll be £4.95, please, John, will she? No. Do you know what I mean? So all these little bits add up. But today, you're also getting this box here with up to, well, no, it's more than £90, isn't it? Over £90. Oh, we don't, the reason I can't show you is because they're all different. They're all different. I think that the warehouse put together. In this one here, I've got that mug, I've got some fat quarters, I've got some felt, I've got some Velcro, I've got some tools, I've got some hand sewing needles, I've got those lovely storage tins, but I can't guarantee what you'll get in yours, you see. So I'm not going to go through going, and it's not like a Crafter's Companion one where it's listed on the website. It really is a mystery bundle, but it is worth over £90. No, I asked Kat to look. I said, well, just look for me and I'll pretend that they're in it. She said, I can't. They're not listed at all, but you will get it. You will get it, I promise you. Right, have I got any baskets? No, that's fine. I'll move on then. Congratulations to those of you who have checked out already. And if you've got any questions, get back to me now because I'm here for another 15 minutes. Okay, now I will go to the 570A in a minute because you know how much I love the 570A. Before I do that, let me just do some of the other things that Kat's put. 2.5-inch charm squares from Tula. Now, I launched these the other day. Here they are. Are they called honey buns? We couldn't remember the name the other day. There they are. So these are 2.5-inch squares. Now, they're all the same fabric. They're all the Tula, I want to say Stardust, but it's a fairy dust, right? But they're in all the different colours, look. $9.99. Now, we had hundreds of these on, was it Monday or Tuesday? I can't remember now. One day this week. Oh, so Dad did the iron. Tuesday. This is the pattern that's on the iron. Look. This is the pattern that's on the side of the... Oh, hang on. Where do you want me to go? That's the pattern that's on the side of the iron. Look. Remember, on the iron, this is all hand done, so everybody's are different. Everybody's will be different. Anyway, that's by the by. I'm not doing the iron yet. 2.5-inch squares, $9.99. Okay. Oh, go on then. No, it only works the other way. £8.49. That's an early bird price. That's an early bird price you've got there. But listen, I had hundreds on Tuesday morning. I'm going to be honest with you. There's 55 left, so it's fine. But I think they should be was it $9.99? Yeah, they should be $9.99. That's the early bird price. When Hayley sees what we've done, I think she'll tell us that we can't do that again. Brilliant. Well done. Alana says, oh, no, unfortunately, we didn't get to Festival of Quilts. We were 10 minutes away, and a car went into the back of us. Oh, no. Everybody's all right. Everybody's all right. Little Simon's all right. Anyway, £8.49. Check out. How many baskets? 17 in baskets. You see, they're going to fly out. Wooden ruler. This is Kat. Now, I always say this. This is Kat's favourite thing ever. A metre stick, right? It used to be a yardstick when we were at school, but a metre stick now. It's brilliant. When I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, this was the only tool they gave us when we first started. None of these newfangled French curves, anything like that. We had to do everything with this, right? $4.99. I don't know how it gets posted through your door. I'd love to know. I'd love to know how it comes through your door. I don't know myself, but $4.99. Well done. Lovely. Now what's next then? Oh, right. Now, when Kat worked, before she came to work here full time, she worked in a theatre, as the wardrobe department in the theatre, like the dressers and everything on shows. And then she saw these and she wanted to buy one of these for each of the standby wardrobe people. Because when you're doing quick changes, things happen all the time and you have to be ready to sew straight away. But also, I know Margaret's got one of these, and when she takes Mandy Shaw's red work everywhere with her, so what she does before she leaves the house, she threads up her 10, is it 10 or 12 in here? 10 needles, right? She threads them all up, and she puts them all in here. So you can see Kat's got a couple in here at the moment. There, she's only got a couple of white ones. And what you do is you put your threaded needle in, and then you put your thread underneath, and then you wind it round like that, so it stores it neatly. So while you're on the train, and you think, oh, I just need to do a bit of red work, you just pull it out like that. The other one's, that one's knotted as well. But you see, as I say, Margaret does hers all with the red thread for Mandy Shaw's. Then when you've run out you run out of thread, literally just pop the empty one back in till you go home, or you can rethread it, and then you just put your thread away. Or do that. There won't be any thread. Oh, say this again. Go all the way around to the latch on the side. Wind the windy bit round like that. Oh, cat's come. Oh, there you go. It's not round properly, that one. There you go. The cat's going to come out, is she? Show me. $9.99. I've done it wrong. Don't show her face because she's got no makeup on. Put that back in then, Kat. In your own time. We've only got 15 minutes. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. And then put the top back on. Shame we're not doing the debobbler today. Oh, you know they're not making that debobbler anymore. Anyway, get off. She's gone now. $9.99. And now what I'm saying was, Kat wants to buy one of these for each of the wardrobe girls and boys on the. Was it on the greatest days? What was? What's New Pussycat? When she's on What's New Pussycat, she couldn't get any because they sold out. We sold out that quickly. At $9.99, they're very, very popular. And just keep your threaded needles all ready to go. And she now uses it for EPP. Lovely. Fat quarter storage bag. If you bought your fat quarters, these are brilliant. You don't have to put fat quarters in them. You can put projects in them and everything. These have been very popular, as always, on pre-order. Look, you see. So, what happens here? People always multi-buy. Roxana bought these, and she put cardboard in the side there, and she used it as storage. But, you see, you've got little walls that you can put in. See, now, if you put this in here like this and like this. Right, okay. You wouldn't fit a duvet in there. Oh, covers. Oh, don't you use them all the time? Mine are all nice. I found a new laundry place now, and they do them beautifully, and they're all pressed. All the pillowcases and all the duvet covers and everything all beautifully pressed. Anyway, look, fat quarters. Clear top so you can see what's in there. Keeps it dust-free and everything. Or if you're doing an EPP project, have your papers in here, your fabric in here, your scissors in here, there's room for scissors in the side there. Anna from Coventry has these stacked with fabric. It doesn't have to be fat quarters, it can be your normal, because you can make it like bigger. You can make the sections bigger, can't you? Take that in there, or take them all out completely and put your any projects, or have one per project. Because you know we all have unfinished projects, don't we? Keep it all together in there. $11.99. Right now, this here, right? Kat messaged me last night saying we've got a thread storage box. That's all. I did that earlier this week and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it's not the one. I had this whole conversation, and I got here this morning, I was like, oh, that's not the one. Right, we used to sell this, right? Not this make, but we sell one identical to this when we first opened Sewing Quarter for $14.99. So how all these years later can we now do it for $12.99? I know. Oh, we're not doing it for $9.99. Look, there you go. Fit your big spools in, your small spools in. $9.99. Got a lot of these. Holds 50 reels, that one. Holds 50 reels. Beautiful. Right, now. Oh. Here we go. Right, remember when Munch launched these? Now. Oh, here we go. Right, so we launched these ages and ages and ages ago, right? They're little electric scissors. They do have the sheath on them there to save the blades and everything. Charge it up or put a battery in it. Oh, no, use it on USB or charge your battery up, right? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Does that need to be plugged in? Hang on, no, it's not charged up, is it? Hang on, let me just see. I need... Yeah, no, but they were plugged into the thing, weren't they? Hang on. Oh. Now, they have been working because we cut the cardboard with them, didn't we? Hang on. Unlock them. I'm not having a very good day, am I? Come on in, Levi. Come and show me how it works. Leave. I'm having everyone on today, aren't I? They just worked for Ian with cardboard, didn't they? I'm just checking. Oh! Well done. I haven't charged them up, that's what it is. What did you... There you go. Thank you, Levi. Apparently, Hobby Maker are the UK TV home of We Are Makers. Look, I'm going through tapestry. Now, I know what you're asking. You're asking, now you've got to be careful. There's only 36 of these left, right? That's it. Have we taken Hobby Makers? Okay, that's it. There are no more. Hobby Maker haven't got any more. You're asking what happens when do their blades run out? Munch said that he is working with them and that... Oh, hang on, this is the phone. Is it Munch? Beautiful. Anyway, look. He is working with them to get replacement blades. Oh. Hayley West looking very summery. She's obviously just come off from a Tallulah party holiday. Anyway, $39.99. Not your price. So I've been going through, you saw Ian going through card earlier. Then we just did tapestry. Let's do a bit of lining. Wow, blimey, it burns through that. It doesn't burn, but you know what I mean? Really. Oh, that's a double layer of denim, look. Double layer of denim there. Then we've got our cotton, quilting weight cotton. Straight through. What price then are we going to? What are you looking for? Question? Oh, Hayley, it's a strange day in here today. There's all sorts of... You look lovely. No. You got different hair.
It's my hair, it's just shorter.
And a different colour.
It has got a different colour.
It's nice. You might have seen it. When did you have that done? Oh, I've not seen you for ages then. They're keeping us apart. Look at the price, $14.99. Look at that. Straight through some wool. Don't need to get your fingers into the thing. Even if they did, it wouldn't cut them. And as I was saying, the new blades, Munch is working with the manufacturers to get new blades, or replacement blades for us. $14.99. And you get the USB charger. Yeah, we didn't have any wrapping paper. I asked Levi for wrapping paper. We didn't have any. Great for wrapping Christmas presents and birthday presents and fabric and cutting out your EPP, all sorts of things like that. There are only 36 left. That's funny, nobody's checked out. Lots in baskets, though, you do need to check out. Now, I can't do the 570 in 3 minutes. I can tell you about it because I can tell you the deal with it, but I'll just tell you the deal. You know I love this machine. Right, 570A is the same as the 550 and the 560 and 570, all the same, except it comes with an alphabet. And don't show that slide because that's fine. Here you go, don't bother showing the slide here. It comes with 200 stitches built in. Now, again, Eleanor wants you to be this price. It's not that price. Now, £569. The thing is, I normally do the 550, 560 and 570 because the 550 and 560 are the £500 mark. But if you upgrade by £69, you can get this with all the alphabet. The others haven't got alphabets. The others haven't got the automatic thread cutter. Now, but look, you get £90 worth of goodies plus a mat. Plus the mat. You get this mat, the Elna mat with it. No. This is not. This is not your just. This is a go-to machine. It's light enough to carry 6.6 kilos. But this, don't be thinking, oh yeah, I'll have that as my second machine. You can have this as your first machine. If I didn't have my 680, this is a machine I would be buying because it's a workhorse. It's a fantastic, fantastic workhorse. And for £569, no, it's not a starter level. It's not the one you're going to buy. This is the one you buy when you realise you've been borrowing someone else's or you've got a little cheap supermarket one and you kind of think, I just want Margaret's got this. Collector Kate's got this, right? They love this machine. It will go through all sorts of things: your bag making, toy making, dress making, quilting, patchworking, anything. It's a brilliant machine. I wish I had longer to talk to you about it, but I haven't. Split pay, £190. Split pay, £189.66. 6.6 kilos, yeah, this one. You can pick this one. This one comes with a hard cover. It does come with an extension table as well, just a small extension table. And have you got the feet? That's what would be important, the one with the slide with the feet on it. That's the one you want. There you go. Look, all of those, you don't get a walking foot with it, but you can ring Elna and you can buy a walking foot and they can deliver it at the same time as they deliver your machine. Brilliant. I've got to go. Let's do tomorrow's menu. There you go. Dressmaking tools and essentials at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the Sussex Seamstress South Water Dress. I don't know that one. The South Water Dress with Rebecca Harrison. It must be new. Overlockers at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, the Sussex Seamstress Findon Skirt. Rebecca Harrison's in to make that. And then 12 o'clock, Anna Nikopinovic is in with her brand new signed book. Her brand new signed book. She'll be in at 12 o'clock. Well, she'll be in early next. She's got to sign all her books. Thank you very much, company. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you check out your baskets because it's very, very important. There's how many people got 680 in their basket then? Just have a quick look before we go. Loads have gone, but just in case. Oh, look how many have gone. Loads have gone, and there's 4 people in their baskets. Check out your baskets, though. Have a think about it. Obviously, research it and everything, but make sure you check out by midnight, because at midnight, that deal disappears. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m.